した君の切なさ気づいてたさまよい歩く世界でいつも視線の先はあの日目指した夢の果て振り返ると君がいなくて胸騒ぎ一人くじけそうでも見えぬ星に願い込めて闇が包む夜も明日は訪れるから重ねた手を離さずほどかないで太陽と月に背いてもいい憧れを今から手に入れに行こう飲み込まれるその前に重ねた手を離して傷ついても君の笑顔を守れるならば憧れを今から手にしてゆこう約束を果たすために
Hello and welcome back to Etrian Odyssey 2, Untold, the Fafnir Knight. I won't lie to you, at last minute I had more pressing matters than getting ready for my stream. My grandpa was hungry, so I had to make him something to eat. Made him a burger, seemed pretty happy about it. Anyway, I had 7 minutes to get set up, but here I am on time somehow, despite that unintended setback. And I'm gonna be real with you. I was this close to streaming another game. Not to say like, oh, he's getting tired of EO2 Untold the Fafnir Knight. No. Quite the opposite, really. I've been really enjoying it. I got a nice comment on one of the YouTube streams. The last YouTube stream, actually. You're gonna love this game, is what the guy said. And I'm like, bro, I'm already loving it. Anyway. I've been playing Tales of Vesperia with my friend Prismia. I'm on his Friday streams, Prismia Arcan on YouTube. And it's really got me thinking of my favorite Tales of game. Tales of the World, a Radiant Mythology. Also a long name, kind of like this game. Both of these have the same time, so we'll just go with this one. Oh, actually, it tells you what the newest one is. I like that. Thank you. Anyway.
When you're ready, let's get going.
It's a Tales of game that was on the PSP where you make your own character and get to enter. Like it's almost like Nexus, where they bring in a bunch of fan favorite characters from the various games. It was a trilogy. We only never got the first game in English, and it's a game that I've always wanted to stream. But it's one of those games where I wanted to make all this artwork, these custom animations. I don't have that drive in me at the moment. I would love to do it. But one, I think my art scares away people. Just go look at my Reddit art posts on the Etrian Odyssey subreddit. Make sure to wear a hazmat suit. And two, it just takes too long. So much like how I've been just kind of calmly enjoying this. Also, we should probably get out of here before Hannah starts talking to us. Without any prep, I just started streaming it. I think I'll do the same with Radiant Mythology, so we'll see how that ends up going. Also, I need this, and I need to turn off that. Much better. Okay.
All right, be careful.
From what I remember, we met the guy that really likes bridges. Not Bertrand. Brock. No. I can't remember his name, sorry. I think it started with a B. Anyway, he told us that we need ore to power the bridge, it needs a power supply, and it's probably this ore that the palace has sent us on a quest to go
You have business at the
retrieve?
Grand Duchy.
Yeah, Chimera, King of the Beast. They just go and spoil what the name of the monster is.
By your leave.
The first boss, basically. So we still have 2 more floors of ancient ruins?
going in?
Ancient forest. Sure, why not? However, let me double check that we have Ariadne threads. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Oh yeah, I got 2 Ariadne threads. You love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting from the first floor.
Let's go.
Well, I guess I don't have the option, but I can use the stairs to skip. I think I can just warp to these stairs, actually. Still kind of getting a hang for the controls. Yeah, it's an extra little loading screen, but then this lets me just take the shortcuts to the gathering spots. I wonder if we're strong enough where I can just auto the floor 1 encounters.
Add these
Ooh,
to the pile.
that's 200 Entel right there, bud. 2 dew shards. I was gonna go into the stairs so I could avoid a random encounter, but what's it matter? Also, look who it is. The Fury Horns are back, and still yellow. I would have thought they'd be blue by now.
Don't lose focus, all right? Grimoire.
Oh, this reminds me, actually. Hey, Great Pikmin.
A grimoire.
I think if we all deal some kind of damage to the moles, we'll probably die, right? Hopefully?
You just need this.
Okay, yeah. Readily. I wasn't sure if we can auto these combats or not yet, Great Pikmin. And we could, you know, I'll try the actual auto button. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Good. However, I just realized I don't think I set our other Grimoire skills, so let me do that after I gather from here.
One more batch. Add these to the pile.
Can I warp to the entrance? Wow, fancy.
Yes. Let us go back as one.
Okay, well, I can sell the stuff that I gathered real quick.
Welcome.
Hey, Abigail.
Oh, of course. I'll take those.
Not a bad haul.
Take good care of them.
I reckon I'm good.
Thank you very much.
However, let's head to the Ariadne, because I don't think I slotted in new, I was going to call them guild stones. No, grimoire stones. What are we looking at right now? I do have an extra spot open. Take a sip of my water first. Three levels in Order Mastery. Wow. I think that's going to Ariana. Paralyzed Fang doesn't seem bad. Level 3, scales on strength and luck. Damn, that might not be bad on me. It's a cut attack already, though. Sonic Raid, only level 1. Level 5 physical defense up. That has to be worth something, right? It doesn't actually... I was hoping it would show me the raise in defense. Trick Step 1, that's for Flavio. I'm looking for things above level 1 right now. Rending Bite, this is melee bash. Scales on strength, needs head. And it has splash damage, more importantly. I might give this to myself. Oh, TP costs 15? Are you kidding me? That's like half my... Okay, well, when we eat the TP restorative food, or enhancing food, that's not half my TP, but it's 1/4 my TP. Damn, dude. I don't know if I want splash damage that badly. This is volt damage up with physical defense up 2. That's a little middling. 2 specifically for guard order and 2 specifically for order mastery. Curb attack up. I wish I could give this to Chloe for random disease. Parry. May avoid physical attacks towards user's line. Amazing. I like to think we dodge roll into them, or like Sonic the Hedgehog style. What's it called when spin dash? Spin dash into the enemy. Also, give me just one moment. I'm gonna pull up specifically my Twitch chat. I have Restream chat open, but I also want my Twitch stream open, just in case anyone drops a follow. I can see the name of them. There we go. Flames. Again, every time I read this, it's in the card on CL Divine Dynamo Flame Thrift voice lines. Which, card on CL, I really should get around to that. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll see that I did color one of the characters for that drawing. I haven't streamed the finale of Card on CL yet, because I wanted to finish a drawing for it. And I did post a little preview. Double attack. You can't have it because I already have... Or maybe that's the exact one I have equipped. Interesting. Random disease. Enemy drops 2 materials. That's pretty nice, man. Blade Mastery 5. Oh, that's also really tempting. Is this specifically for Ronin? Because I don't think Landsknechts are allowed katanas. I think they're axes and swords in EO 1 and 2. And then in 4, they're swords or rapiers. I'm looking for anything above level 1. Delayed chase, 2 points, and that's not bad. Rolling. Sonic Raid, Paralyzed Fang. Anything really big? 3 Bow Mastery. 3 Poison Powder. Knockdown. Melee Stab Attack. Level 5. Okay. I don't know whose skill that is, but okay. Physical defense up 3. With cut resistance or cut attack? Cut attack. Another knockdown level 3. Medic bullet level 3. I think we already started with that. Call me weird, but I think I'm gonna go the Blade Mastery. 5 levels in Blade Mastery? What is my current Blade Mastery even? And can it go above level 10? Yeah, I'm 7, so stat-wise I should be at Blade Mastery 12 if it goes above. Also, I do have a point. Resonance. Melee cut attack to 1 enemy. Damage increases with more turns unused. That seems pretty cool. I have a point in Absorb now. Force Charge looks interesting. Extend Force Boost 1 turn, lowers all damage taken this turn. I'm gonna take another point in Blade Recoil. Or Delayed Chase / Blade Recoil. I feel like that's my main damage. Flavio, on the other hand, 2 whole points, huh? You know, Trick Step, I'm sure if we crank this up, it'll be really handy. Speed Up wouldn't be bad. I think Chain Dance was okay. Raises the viewer's evade rate and chance of being targeted for this turn. Ah, that's a self buff, so that costs TP. I would prefer passive skills at the moment, if I'm being honest. Increased damage to the backline is tempting. 8 TP is pretty expensive, but if they have like an artillery mage or something in the back, you know? Want to get rid of it ASAP. I think what is Disabling Shot? May leg bind. Passive? No fucking shot, bro. Oh. Huh. This must have completely gone over my head. May leg bind when attacking with bow skills. That is free. Not just with a capital F, but with a capital FR and double E. Okay, never mind. We're working towards that, Flavio.
Looking good.
Are you kidding me? That's amazing. That's a chance to leg bind just when using any bow skill. Fascinating. Bertrand, I think I was working towards... Or rather, I did work towards and obtain parry. Armor of Light seems good. Honestly, both of these trees seem good. Now, the problem is, do we max out parry right off the bat, or do I start working for pre-provoke? Pre-provoke would be nice. Sure. I hate to do it, but... I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I like when the provoke skills are guaranteed. I don't like 1 and 2 where it's just a chance to provoke the enemy. I don't jive with that, man. So making me invest all these points. I mean, I technically don't mind it for pre-provoke, but I'd rather leave that on 1 and, you know, spread my skill points around more tactically. Chloe, we already maxed out Warlord Mastery, and I'm happy about that. 3 bind types seems pretty nice. Barrier is pretty good, though, no? May void bind, ailment, / debuff to party this turn. Damn, dude, that's also pretty good. It's only 6 TP as well. Can I level it up to extend duration? No, it's only for this turn. This would really help out on some annoying, like, FOEs. Like the Fury Horn. Or Rage Lope, whatever you want to call them. I'm more used to Fury Horn myself. Do you prefer Dino Gator or Muck Dial? I prefer Dino Gator. That's what they renamed those alligator FOEs in the later games, and I think it's more fitting, TBH. Muck Dial sounds like a damn Pokemon. In fact, I think that's a Psyduck evolution, actually. What does War Edge Mastery give? It's gonna give more TP, yeah. That's pretty good, you know, it's not bad. This is also pretty good. This ain't bad either. This is also really fucking good, though. I'm, what, 2 more level ups away from Warline Heal if I invest this point there? And I am 4 more level ups, or actually 3 more level ups away from Barrier. I've grown up with some of the Untold name changes than the original, so sadly I do tend to lean towards those names than the original names. Well, the original, so... Well, because I'm confused because they're Rage Lopes here. That's what they're called in original 1 and 2. But in the later entries, it's Fury Horn, and that's what I'm used to. I don't know. To each their own, I suppose. But I just think Fury Horn sounds way cooler than Rage Lope. Same with Muck Dial and Dino Gator. Honestly, all of her skill trees seem really good. I like Ailing Slash. Ignores enemies' resistance to physical attacks. Whoa. And then eventually Vampire. We don't have... Atlas and their naming inconsistencies with the series, I swear. I mean, I just feel like it was an early game kind of thing, you know? I don't know if you could call the translation more shoddy, or they just weren't original with the names when translating it. But, you know, I feel like it got better with the series. It got better on as it gets better with the... Just like the games in general, they get better as you go on. Which stratum are we on? Hey there, Dark Sign or Carly. We're still on the first one, but I'm now tasked to take on Chimera. We gotta go take on Chimera, because Chimera is guarding the ore mine. What a Chimera needs with ore, your guess is as good as mine, but sure. Also, is the fact that it's a chimera imply that it's man-made? Or is it just a beast called a chimera because it has different animal parts? Anyway. Yes, the first stratum boss. I'm barely on floor 4, I think, so we have a whole 2 floors away. Will I get to Chimera tonight? Probably not. Maybe we'll get near him and save it for next time. Right now, I am torn because I would really love Warheal Line, and I would really love Barrier, and I would really love Head, Arm, and Leg Cut, and Ailing Slash into Vampire. However, I only have 1 skill point. I'm already sort of working towards a Warheal Line, so I'm tempted. This would be like 3 level ups, because I would put this to 2. Or maybe this to 2. So then 1 for 3, 2 for 3. Runepo... Okay, I'm sorry, that's a little too esoteric. I don't even know how to begin saying that. Hello, Exelos. What is the worst enemy in the first stratum so far? Probably the black T-Rex. Probably, but we fought him and beat him. Not fair and square. I did trap him in a hole twice. Yes, terrible hunter. I did kill him. Typically, chimeras often refer to its mythological origin. I've only seen some rare instances where the man-made iteration is used. I did not know it had an origin in mythology. I thought it somehow originated with man-made creations. Interesting. Okay, thank you. You learn something new every day. Do I need Barrier right away? Probably not, but it would help with some weird, some enemies with ailments. What instrument can be played underwater? Probably no stringed instruments. Probably no flute instruments. A melodica. That's my final answer. There's an even stronger orange T-Rex variant. It was an FOE in the final stratum in the DS title. Really? I'll be honest with you. I streamed EO2 HD like 2 years ago. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Exelos. I still think you could probably play a melodica underwater. Probably short circuit immediately, but it might get a sound out. Anyway, I am being perfectly honest. That is a great emote, great Pikmin. I hated playing 2 HD. It wasn't as good as 1, and it wasn't remotely as good as anything in the rest of the series. I beat the story final boss, and I didn't touch the end game, the post game. So I didn't get to see that variant. I would very much like to do the post game this time around, because I'm curious. I can't wait to see the reaction to Heavenly Keep. Because by any stretch of the... How do I word this? They should have no idea what technology is keeping that thing afloat, you know? I feel like it'll be interesting when we get there. I'm also curious what the first game's cast, how they'll react to Claret Hollows, because that place is the stuff of nightmares. I haven't done Untold 1 yet. I might do it someday. Okay, I gotta decide. Warheal Line, I guess. This gives more TP though. 7 TP per cut. Yeah, I'll do it. I hate to do it, but I will. Alright, Ariana. We could get a point in Dauntless Order for those chaotic situations. Yeah, one remake probably has Soul Guard. No? Soul Guard? Define Soul Guard? Making it a lot more bearable. What do you mean? Give that to me in Fortnite terms, because I'm dumb apparently. I was working... Yeah, I remember now. I'm working towards this. Royal Veil, Triumphant Cry, and Monarch March. Hazard damage reduction. Yeah? Was there hazard damage in Claret Hollows? But I enjoyed EO1 Although, are you talking about remake as in Untold or HD? There's just, multiple things that could mean, I guess. Alright, that's all my points distributed. Now to decide over here. There's hazard damage in the second stratum. Untold, okay. Well, there was guard souls in EO1, right? I think there was a way to reduce floor damage. I remember specifically the part in the second stratum. That's the part that eventually leads to Alraune. It's like a crazy winding path full of sharp vines. I remember that. Not that I'm aware of. Huh. That must have been really annoying. I think I probably had a medic learn whatever that skill is. It costs very little TP, and it'll heal you outside of combat. I must have just buffered all the or just eaten all the damage and then used that to heal it off. Okay, more importantly, Grimoire Stones.
Grimoires, right?
I have leg binding on Chloe. It's level 5, so it should work pretty fairly. And it's not just leg binding; it's a line leg bind, which is interesting. Level 5 baffling step. Truthfully, I gave Bertrand Medic Bullet because I thought having an off healer maybe once in a while might come in handy. I have not casted Medic Bullet a single time because he doesn't have time to be doing anything other than tanking and provoking. Because his off time when he doesn't have his shield up, he's shouting at the enemy, and it doesn't always work because provoke's not guaranteed. So we're probably better off giving him something else. He won't be able to hold his gun anymore, but such is life. Physical defense up. I mean, yeah, it's maybe a little boring, but I mean, what more does a tank want than more defense? Not double attack, probably. HP up? If I had like an HP up level 2 or something. Ooh, TP up? No added bonuses. Provoke level 1? That's not very good. Firewall level 1. Knockdown. That, in my mind, this looks like a shield bash. If you use knockdown while you're a tank, you're shield bashing them. But like a charge, you know what I'm talking about? It's gotta be cool. Ice wall, huh? Poison powder. Level 1 shield mastery. That's also not very good. Maybe a simple skill, or maybe we do just leave him with Medic Bullet because I don't have a lot of Pierce on the team at the moment. Maybe we'll run into something that's weak to Pierce and we can auto with Bertrand. Maybe that's copium. I don't know.
You want to equip?
Flavio, my boy, I feel so sorry. You're the gatherer, man. Normally, I would hire a team of survivalists or farmers and have them do the gathering for me. Oh, didn't we get like a high bow mastery? Like a high level bow mastery? Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. I think there's a way to make these chronological, or not, specifically for survivalist. Blind Arrow 2. Bow Mastery 3. Or 2 more points on Blind Arrow. Or display all. What's something that I could use utility-wise? Nah. What's the max level for each grimoire? I'm not sure. I would assume 10. That sounds kind of insane, though. Because some of these skills are enemy-only skills. Like Rending Bite. I don't think that's in the survivalist skill tree. I don't think they teach you how to bite things with splash damage normally. So I assume the only way to see this, you know, in the higher levels would be a level 10 Grimoire. Someone else giving out rock skin sounds kind of handy. I think for now, I'll just give him Curb Attack level 1. A little boring, yes. We'll see how that plays out. Because I already feel like Flavio's barely proccing his blinds, even though I invested 4 skill points in a blind. Anyway, that's enough yapping. Hey, Matt. How's it going? I almost started a new game tonight, which I still might. And I just gave this to Ariana just to have a flat-out attack option. Actually, how am I ever expected to get other classes' Grimoire Stones? How am I expected to get Landsnake, Dark Hunter, Ronin, Alchemist, Hexer, Troubadour, Gunner? Beast skills? From what I checked, depending on the stone acquired, it ranges. A flawless Grimoire is at its max level. Wow. Fascinating. Okay, Ariana. You don't need Fire Formula. TP up's not bad. Let's look at specifically Princess skills. Order Mastery 3 is not bad. Guard 2 is not bad. I think we do Order Mastery 3, because this should increase the HP recovery. It's based on the grade of the stone. Huh. Interesting. I like when I got them at level 5. I don't know what that dictated or not. TP up with cut damage up. Guard Order 2. Nah, I think we will give her some kind of damaging skill. Maybe we just leave Fire Formula? It's a spell. She has 16 tech, so it should do some damage. Ariana Fafnir form. I imagine that would look interesting, since apparently she can learn some of these skills. 7 grades of stones: copper, silver, gold, dark, SD, flawless. Wow. Ariana biting. Sounds kind of cute, actually. In a strange way. Don't at me. Random disease with the drop up? That seems interesting. Wait, what's that? Grimoire chance up. I think we get Grimoires more than enough. Imperfect. Is that another grade? Are there any other drop ones? Trick Step. Sure, we'll give her Random Disease. Is it gonna proc anything? Probably not, but the increase in drop rate sounds nice.
Doing this then?
Yeah.
Later.
See ya, Regina. They also offer bonus forge stats? Yeah, randomly. Sometimes they'll have an extra thing on top. Yeah, good to see you too. Sorry, I almost said the name of the restaurant, the Ariadne. Regina. My bad. It's uncommon, but it's stuff like Volt Up, Fire Up, Cut Up, etc. And this one specifically is Drop Amount Up. So, you know, more drops sounds good. Unlock weapons faster in the shop.
Then I'll get back to work.
Let me save.
Hello and welcome.
Good to see you, Hannah.
Here's the guest book here. All right.
Instantaneous saves. You wouldn't get that on a Nintendo platform.
We going in?
That was our only option.
I shall be at your side.
No point in going to Gununganap right now until we get those ores. Okay, this floor has the dinos, right? Yeah. I killed one of these already. I'm absolutely gonna go over here.
More batch.
I don't
Man, I say this a lot, but I really hope we get an English dub for next stage. I don't know, man. It's a nice little
Stay
touch.
focused.
Flowers on floor 2. Dare I try autoing this? Probably not, yeah. Might be a waste of TP, but look at how much TP Ariana has. 115. It's wild. It's only 3 TP, why not? Gonna make sure this sunflower dies this turn.
Stand back up.
Whoa!
Stand back up.
I didn't think I'd one-shot it, but then again, I did give myself, like, Sword Mastery level 5 or something. Okay. Pretty respectable damage. I wonder if I can do anything with my excess stones, because I feel like I'm gonna max out on them eventually.
One more batch.
Look out! Wait, what?
I wasn't told.
I thought they removed the random encounters when grinding. Huh. Or you know, I guess. Not front guard, give me a firewall. Baffling step it? Random disease it? Got paralyzed, but it's still active. This is still EO2, I suppose. Beautiful crit.
Let's finish this.
I don't think we're gonna kill this in time unless I Sonic Raid it with like a crit. There we go. No conditional drop, but oh well. At least it's not happening to the farmer guilds. Oh lord. Yeah, I think I told you, but when I farmed in this game, I just had a group of 5 low levels. They were maybe like level 10 or 15. And I had them go out and grind. So I would take them to the gathering spots and then go as far until I'm about to get an encounter. Even as far as when they were in Heavenly Keep, they were still at most level 20. So if they got into a single random encounter, they'd be dead. Just a complete massacre. Is that wise? Probably not, but by that point I was pretty fed up with the game. Ooh, I forgot to heal. Noob mistake. This is what? Kill with ice? Kill with ice, yeah. I think I'll set up the lay chase. Maybe drop shot this. Front guard. Reckon Flavio's the most in danger of dying, and then give a guard order to the front row. Ooh, drop shot O-code. Badass. That's worth its weight.
Healing. It's almost over.
Now we freeze saber this. Nobody else attack it. You should probably heal Ariana though, if I'm being honest. And then you link order with me.
Healing.
Badass. Okay, didn't even need to. No, we kill it with ice for a frozen bone. I think it gives a decent katana or one-handed sword in the shop. Hello. Wait, don't I have a shortcut to get past you? I have a shortcut to get past you. I've killed your 3 buddies that were in this room over here. Ooh. I didn't get the chop spot. Oh well.
Good.
Oh yeah, there's some Atlas server for US residents probably, and Scream for more EO entries there.
Add these
Oh!
to the pile.
Hand it over!
I feel as if I'm being watched.
Guess who forgot to heal again? Drop shot the sunflower. Probably front guard, probably war heal yourself. Guard order to the back row. Oh! Dude, that drop shot ain't no joke.
Healed. Let's end this quickly.
Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and fill that out later. I did do a survey a couple of years ago, and the only thing that I cared about was Etrian Odyssey. We're gonna auto this.
Nope.
Trying to save TP here. Nice.
That was nothing.
Not bad.
TP up is okay. I'm not sure exactly how much it raises, though. I just came from there, bro. Okay. I could see a chest on the left, but no way to get to it at the moment. How about I heal, actually?
Me?
Screaming for SMT would be an alright alternative, I suppose.
Thanks a bunch.
I've never played one.
Thanks.
I'd like to try out maybe 4 or 5 at some point. Wait. Oh, there's a door in the big room. I'm a dummy. I never went up.
Gonna get to work.
I'm burning through TP, but drop shot Oko in the back row is really nice. There was an upper door in the big room the Terrible Hunter was in, yeah. I wish it would save your TP if Link Order didn't actually go off. Oh shit, I thought for sure Flavio would kill. We're gonna take some gnarly damage here, like 40 or 50. Oh! The dummy only hit the back row. Oh, you know what it was? Our damage got heavily reduced by the gel dying. Damn, bro. That is some horrible damage. It's doing like 3s and 6s. Alright. I wonder how long until we get those keys. I always expect you to get them in the end game, but usually get them like around the mid game instead. Around the time you could start backtracking to like the hidden parts of earlier stratums. I'm absolutely gonna grab this shortcut. I'm gonna step through here just to reset the encounter, right? I don't need to, I guess, but you know. That TP could go to another fight on the next floor instead of one here. I'm being frugal, alright? One might even say miserly, but, you know. We're going up in this game. Normally you go down in Etrian Odyssey, but we're going up.
You
Here in 2.
completed this map? A remarkable feat.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a sip of my tea here. Alright. What was the name of that floor? Sorry? 3 was Field of Mortal Peril. Now we're on to the 4th floor, which means the next time we're at the inn, a soaring shadow above, we're gonna have the flying FOEs. So you see these half blocks, like the one directly in front of us right now? There are flying FOEs that can go over them. I think, you know the pterodactyls that we've been killing? They were an FOE in Original 2, in Frozen Grounds, the 3rd stratum. But the fact that they've been relegated to Stratum 1 enemy is kind of strange to me. Hello. Impassable from this side, makes sense. Anyway, there's going to be FOEs that can go through these 1 high blocks now. Interesting. We're going to turn a corner at some point. You're going to hear a ba-ding, you know, like a FOE has just noticed you noise. And they're either going to be like, they'll probably give us a cutscene like, look at that. And then, I don't know, maybe Flavio's going to be like, good thing it's over there. And then just immediately flies over to us. I don't know if I'm seeing the future right now, but I feel like the game will do that. That or they'll joke about eating it. Like, don't get me wrong.
Oh well, guess I'll step up.
Love the game. Oh, I forgot to heal again because of the sunflower. Right. I forgot about that encounter. When they were talking about eating the Fury Horn, I'm like, dude, I've seen a pack of those things wipe out an entire century of guards. in original 2H or in 2HD / original 2. I'm gonna say also Hypnobird or Hypnosis Owl. Nice. That thing what either does confusion or sleep. I also have it in Pokemon Odyssey. I think it's Hoot Hoot. Hypno Owl, yeah. I'm gonna drop shot it. Sure, we're gonna guard. Probably want to War Heal Bertrand. I'm gonna have Ariana guard row the back row. Or guard order the back row. Dude, drop shot's amazing. And the reason I did that was because I'm pretty sure the back row was gonna die to one of the piercing attacks from this guy. If I had not done that. Maybe Saber. I'll have Flavio who goes first. Use a Medica on me. One of Yuzo Koshiro's best battle songs. Another Frozen Bone. I'll take it.
I'll write it down.
Hypnosis Owl. Large feather and owl cartilage. Ew. I don't know about you, but cartilage doesn't sound, you know, particularly like a food item to me. Okay. We haven't run into one yet, but surely. Surely soon. As you proceed through the lush green forest, you detect a presence nearby.
Huh?
Over there, something's flying. You shade your eyes to see what Chloe is talking about and see a monster flying around not far ahead. It shows no interest in you for now, but there's no knowing what it may, when it may change its mind.
Oh dear.
This one's new to me. Looks like it can fly over low obstacles to reach us.
Got that right.
Some things that would stop us. Cold won't matter to it at all, so let's be careful of it as we go. Alright, emulation, save state. Save state 2. Let me heal.
You called? Me?
Fish cartilage is nice. You can make jello out of that. Is jello really made out of cartilage? That's
Much appreciated.
it's kind of a foul thought. Alright. I remember these looking different. Are you aggro or do you just fly this way? You just fly this way. Alright, let's do it.
Should we fight?
Save scum too? Look. Vampire bat probably has some kind of, what's the word? Lifesteal. Oh, did I bring any more? I do have an oscilloscope, badass. I'll set up a delay chase, hope it's weak to an element. I'll have Flavio go ahead and start us off with an analysis scope. Bertrand use not a fortify, but a provoke. Leg bind probably does nothing to this. Head or arm bind would probably do better. Random baffling step maybe? And then definitely go over the front row.
You just
Oh! I guess an FOE is still an FOE, huh? I wasn't expecting it to Oko Flavio. Thought we were doing pretty good. Let's see. Weak to pierce, weak to volt. It swoops down to feast on blood. Puncture its wings if you hope to survive. Punctured wing. Kill with pierce damage or kill with arm bind? Probably kill with pierce damage. I don't have a lot of that. It's weak to sleep. Flavio's dead though. He's forever slept. It was originally a slave imp in EO2 and 2HD. I was gonna say that. I could have sworn it was like a little wyvern, not a little bat. I feel like a bat makes more sense. Like a little green lizard. Okay, well, you Shock Saber. Well, yeah, Shock Saber. Actually. Now we use Shock Saber. Is my skill still set up? It is. The Delayed Chase is still set up. Badass. Well, probably am want to shield protect, front guard. Probably am want to res. War revive. Excuse me, war revive. And now we should probably give guard order to everyone.
You just let me handle this.
What bind was that? Good damage. Fantastic damage. Granted, okay, these are FOEs, but they're like little mook FOEs. Chimera would boss around a posse of those slave imps, so I imagine he'll alternatively be bossing around a pack of these guys. In fact, his entire boss room is full of like 4 of them, so I'm not that surprised that they're going down pretty fast. Let's see. Delay Chase plus Shock Saber. I got enough for another set of those. I'm gonna see if we can get a sleep in while we heal up everybody else. Oh, she got headbound! Wow, that's gnarly. Okay. Okay. We don't even have Theriaka Bees yet, no? Flavio, might I remind you that you have 2 points in curb attack? And it's weak to sleep? What's the deal, bud? It's not reliable. Alright, now we go with Shock Saber. We'll go for... do you resist blind? It's a bat. It probably doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's blind or not, because they use echolocation. Oh, we can kill with Flavio, I guess. Once it gets low enough. I'm going to start throwing on Trick Steps on it, I guess. If it resists blind, then his highest level skill is kind of moot. How are we doing on buffs? About to run out of guard order. Unfortunate. I'll give Bertrand a rock skin. And we're gonna go for the damage here. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Damn, that was some damage! Okay, now I think we get some autos in. Reckon we just focus on living for now. That headbind lasted hardly anything. Hardly any turns. I hope I don't get a 2-hit here. Oh, I'm definitely not getting a 2-hit here. I think I'm just gonna go for this. We got War Revive, it's fine.
You'll be okay.
How does he know who to headbind? How does he know? Give me an attack order. Never mind. Yeah, killed with Pierce. Is that a conditional? That's a conditional. Let's go. None of these matter too much. Maybe if you had a front row War Magus, that cut up would be good. Thank you.
I'll write it down.
Its damage was surprisingly gnarly. See, we wouldn't have known to kill with Pierce damage if not for that analysis scope. I gotta make sure we have at least 2 of them on us next time. Should have the money for it right now. Now, here's the thing. That floor is gonna be full of those guys. I can already tell. So we're probably gonna get out of here soon. And I'll just skip to the current floor. Chest over yonder. Can't access it from here, though. I'm assuming this is what this looks like. Kind of a precarious floor so far, just design-wise. It's definitely meant for you to... I didn't even notice that. The wall was there. It's probably meant for... It's probably designed for you to, like, maneuver your way around the bats. We're just gonna kill them when we see them, though. Should the situation allow, anyway. Also, I've not been looking for shortcuts. Not doing my due diligence here. Okay. I reckon that's probably good enough. Well, we have enough resources to do another fight or two. Just not another FOE without burning TP restorative on me. Ooh, that's bad. Someone in the back row could be dead. Close to it. Now I'm asleep. Okay. Giving these guys a head start's really annoying. At least we know that I can probably Oko this with drop shot. Probably am want to provoke. Since this might be our last fight, I'm just gonna burn Fairy Robe. Why not? Dude, that's only drop shot level 1. Oh, I tried autoing a pterodactyl, and it barely worked out. No conditional. But that's fine. I don't know why my instinct there was just hit the auto button. Oh, there's only one enemy left. It's probably fine. Pierce damage to back row, insta-killing Chloe. Would have been my own fault if that were the case. Part of my map isn't making sense to me. This appears to look like that. I was gonna say, I'm worried we haven't seen a single shortcut yet, but we actually have. It's just at the very beginning of the floor.
Monsters are close.
Another shortcut. Another 2 shortcuts. Wow. Who knows if these are for the current floor or like when we come back later on and the rest of this stratum opens up. Oh, wait, that's a shortcut we can access now. Badass. Somehow I didn't think these were going to lead to the same room. That's yet another shortcut over there. Okay. No ambush, please? Straight at CP. Drop shot the owl. Provo. Definitely war heal. And then... random disease?
You'll be okay.
The shortcut room indeed. Jeez. Forgot how generous the Untold games can be sometimes. Oh, Chloe living on 1! What a badass!
Almost done.
Thank you. Also, I have like, I don't know how to describe my facial expression right now, but it's one of frustration and pain. Are you telling me Ariana with level 1 random disease blinded on the first attempt when I've burned through an entire bar of Flavio's TP trying to get 1 blind on a level 5 skill? Hello? What am I fighting for, man? Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, the pierce didn't go through. Badass.
Do our best. A new grimoire.
I was worried about that. Anyway, yet another shortcut. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes they're one-ways. As you walk the lush green forest, you spot a member of the Guard Corps and hail him. When the guard notices your presence, he salutes and speaks to you. You're Omega 5, right? The ones they say that saved my compatriots. Indeed, we are Omega 5. That's what I thought. A good thing, too, because I was looking for you. For us? Well, I heard you took the mission to slay the King of Beasts, and something about that mission worries me. Do you know the guild called Beowulf?
What is it?
Beowulf? Yes, we are acquainted with them. Did something happen to them? Nothing as yet, but I heard a rumor that they've headed for the 5th floor as well. They might be trying to take on the Chimera, just the 2 of them. That's too dangerous. Yes, as strong as those two are, they're going up against the King of Beasts. The guard stops for a moment before continuing, a hint of longing in his voice. You're relatively new here, so you may not know, but Beowulf was once a five-member guild. They got along so well, everyone loved them. But Beowulf challenged the King of Beasts and lost. Hrothgar dragged his comrades back to the city, but only Wulfgar survived.
No!
He lost his guildmates? That's right. He was a sorry sight, I can tell you. Ever since, those two stopped going deep into the forest and started helping young explorers in the early stratum. So when I heard that those two were headed for the 5th floor, I got an uneasy feeling. This is Hrothgar we're talking about, so I don't think they'd go if they didn't believe they could win. All the same, if you happen to come across them, could you help them however you can? Please, we all want to see them come back alive. I mean, if you know, you know. You know that Mr. Incredibles meme where it's like him normal, and then like if you know, you know, and it's like a fucked up AI scary face of him. Anyway, leave it to us. Thank you, Omega 5. I really want to believe that.
I don't know about that.
Thing is, I don't think those two want us involved. Huh? If they were really out to win, wouldn't they have reunited or recruited with some new members before heading out? Yet they went in just with the two of them. You ask me, I don't think they want outsiders butting in on this. You may be right about that, but Hrothgar, Beowulf's leader, he's such an amazing guy. He really is, and that's why I just couldn't... Upon speaking thus far, the guard bows his head and apologizes for bringing such a topic up before returning to his duties.
What should we do?
What Sir Hrothgar said about needing to do something, this must have been what he alluded to. He wished to avenge his fallen guildmates. We have to hurry after them.
Yes.
We must aid them in whatever way we can.
Sure.
Then let's hurry on ahead. We might still be able to catch up to them. The young man is right. To challenge the King of Beasts will naturally mean pursuing Beowulf. We decide to hurry to the 5th floor in search of them. I don't mean to like alarm you guys, but we're not even halfway done with the 4th floor.
Monsters are close.
Yes, and I'm probably gonna leave before they fight us, Chloe. I think I'm gonna take a quick break right now when we get back to town. I already finished my water and I still feel quite parched. And I figured they'd send another one of you my way eventually. I do not have the resources to kill you, but next time. Next time we meet, bud.
Let's get some good rest.
Good to see you, Explorer.
Excuse me, you're the members of Omega 5, correct? The Prime Minister has called for you. It seems that there is something he wishes to discuss with you about Ariadne.
Sincere apologies.
I haven't been informed of the details, but we would appreciate if you would come by when the time permits.
What say you?
It seems the Minister has a request for us. Or may have a request for us. Why don't we head to the Duke's Palace, Sir Zexel? I think we're gonna sell first, because I got a new conditional.
Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome, members of Omega 5. I've been waiting for you to drop by. Is something the matter? We just got a new item in stock. I wanted to tell you about it. The new item we've got is called the Flash Grenade. It's an item to be used in battle. Let me just read out what it does for you. I forgot about these things. Right, when an enemy is charging an attack, you can flashbang them. So I didn't need to eat that flower's fire attack. This item is most effective when you're being attacked by monsters. When you use it, it flashes a really bright light that stuns the enemies and throws them off guard. But remember, it only stuns the monsters for one turn. Oh, is this something different? So you can't just keep them helpless forever. And that's all it says. It seems pretty complicated. Was that explanation enough for you? Of course.
It's amazing.
Oh, so you do understand. I have to keep up with my studies so I know what all this stuff is good for. How does one make Abigail happy? Ask us if you don't understand something.
Thank you very much.
I'll try to work things out on my own, but if I ever get stumped, I'll come to you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here are the samples for the flash grenades. Okay, these are different then. Do you give these to other people too? God. Ah! Give me just one moment. Where's my damn redeems? Where are my damn redeems? How do I... Oh my god. Danjun, where are you? There it is.
You have to spend money to make money. You have to spend money to make money.
Thank you. Oh, I'll be right back. Thank
What the what?
I can't fucking believe. I gotta take a quick BRB. It works out anyway because I wanted to go get some water. My grandpa misplaced his phone, so I'm gonna go help him look for it. I'll be back with my water in probably like 2 or 3 minutes. If you don't know, that voice line is from Dungeon Fighter Online. Specifically, the very short-lived North American version. It's an old MMO beat-em-up game. Side-scrolling beat-em-up game. And only that short-lived version, it was only around for like a year, had an English voiceover. And for some reason, that voice line is stuck in my brain. I think we all have things like that, like voice lines or lyrics or whatever, sound effects that just for some reason get ingrained deeply in your mind. And that's one of them for me. I mean, I really, really, really want to say this, but I'm gonna say thanks. I really, really, really want to click this. Thanks again. Oh, it's alright. I'm glad I could be of assistance. All I'm really doing is just standing here watching the shop anyway. Oh, sorry. There I go again. I'll focus on my work. Please take your time and look around. Okay, I'm gonna put up a BRB. I'm gonna put it like right here. Enjoy whatever voice line Abigail says. Unfortunately, I won't be able to hear it. I'll be back. 2 or 3 minutes tops.
Dad! I brought the things you asked for. I'm putting them over here.
Huh.
Huh? Mr. Flavio, is there something you'd like?
Oh, no, it's not that. I was just thinking how nice it is to see a family-run shop.
Is that so? It's not uncommon in High Lagarde.
That's true, I suppose. But I still admire it.
Hey, I'm back briefly. I gotta go get Gramps' phone. I think he left it in the car, so I gotta step out for just an extra minute or two. Sorry.
Oh, you're just the prettiest. Let's clean the dust off you so someone takes you home. You weren't listening, were you? Well, I'm here if you have any questions. Oh, you're fine? Okay then, I'll be here. Oh, you're just the prettiest. Let's clean the dust off you so someone takes you home. You weren't listening, were you? What the what?
Alright, sorry about that. Okay. I'm sure Abigail finds this very weird just standing around doing nothing. Let's get back to it. Alright. What do these drops give us, most importantly? FOE drops usually have unique equipment that outpaces whatever you can get at that time in the game, so I'll take whatever I got. A bat wing with a round hole in it. When wrapped around wood, it heightens focus. The hell? More Seago staff. Interesting. Ooh, how about before I sell anything, actually, let's see what new quests are available. Maybe we have what we need for a quest already. Okay. New Abigail dialogue, though. By the way, did you find that citizenship card you and Quona were looking for? You're getting a replacement issued at the Explorers Guild.
That's right.
I didn't even know you could do that. I thought the only thing we could do was look for the lost card. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure Quona was really happy everything turned out okay. Be good to Quona, okay? She'd be glad to have a new friend.
Thank you very much.
Melts my icy heart. Okay, Stickleback Bar. That's the Ariadne.
Oh, you.
Pardon
Then
me,
I'll get
Regina.
back to work.
Take a seat.
The Item Trade 2. Seatoth Trading is developing a new weapon, and they need explorers to collect the materials for it. Beast Bow.
This one, huh?
You must know that what the score is by now. Yep, another request from Seatoth Trading. I don't want to muck up the details of the quest, so you should ask around over there.
Alright.
Volunteer Service 1. The hospital lacks medicine to treat the wounded survivors of a recent shipwreck. Please send what you can. Japanese Food 1. What do you mean, Japanese food? That's a long-lost civilization by this point. Also, where is High Laggard on the map? Sorry, these are... The lore is never really clear-cut. Maybe it is in Untold 1 and now in Untold 2, but it's normally, like, implied, right? Etria is above, La Shinjuku is part of the Yggdrasil Labyrinth, so I assume it's above wherever Japan used to be.
This one, huh?
Alright. Oh, that request. I guess you folks are reliable enough now. That one came from the local hospital. A foreign merchant ship crashed on High Laggard shores, see? And now there's a ton of wounded and injured coming in. The Dutchies put all their healers on the job, but no matter how you slice it, they're gonna need more medicine. So they're asking explorers like you to bring some ingredients from the labyrinth, you see? And these ingredients in particular, well, they ain't easy to get. You guys saw those nasty deer on the first floor, right? You need to get a severed antler from them. You might be able to tell, you can't get one unless you kill with a slash. Now, I need you to get one of those antlers. It ain't gonna be easy, but if anyone can pull it off, it's you folks. Good luck. Really? By the fourth floor, they're already incentivizing you to go back and killing FOEs. Fascinating. Supply lines. We require an able guild to deliver supplies to a group of guards in the labyrinth. Apply immediately for a fire jar. I don't like the jars, but sure, I'll take it.
Say what?
They're just consumable one-time use spells, basically. Oh, that one, eh? See, the Dix guards are out on a mission in the forest. Been out there a couple days, so the job would bring some. So the job would be to bring them some provisions. But just to warn you, it's heavy, damn heavy. Large case too. There's 2 boxes? Huh, noticed that, did you? You see, the guards got posted in 2 different places in the labyrinth, so you'll have to deliver a box to each camp. Make sure they both get what they needed. Let me just mark down where those 2 camps ought to be, alright? Specifically 4th floor. Makes sense.
Good luck.
Right, that's all I got for you. Now you just gotta hit the 4th floor and get the goods delivered.
Sure.
Oi! Heard you lot saved some palace guards. Good going. Bet the top brass are gonna listen up when you talk now. Just as planned. That's what I'm talking about. I'm starting to get the impression Midgard folk ain't so different after all. Well, when you get all big and famous, make sure to never forget about old Cass. You got that? Figured he'd like that reply.
All right.
And there's no reason to be all uppity to a guy like Cass. It'd slide off of him like nothing. Welcome. Oh, thanks for your help before. Huh? Another request from us? Wonderful. I'm trying to get used to asking strangers to do our work. I'm glad that you're so eager to help us. Oh right, the materials we need. That's 5 bent twigs and 1 large feather. Just like last time, once you have them, just deliver them to me. Oh, a customer. Sorry, I have to go. I'm counting on you.
Yes?
Yes, can I help you? Oh, you want me? Oh no, I don't. Sorry. I thought that might have been new dialogue, and the Quona one was a holdover from last floor.
Thank you very much.
Well, I can sell everything, actually, since none of it was required.
Oh, of course. I'll take those.
Although I need 5 bent. Oh wait, no, I have to sell them to them.
I'll take. We had some new things come in.
Red choker, stab talisman. Yes, stun grenades and flash grenades. Interesting. Oh, stuns nearby FOEs. That's not at all how I thought that was gonna work. Fascinating.
Here you go.
I'll take another Ariadne thread. I'll take... Theriaka B is for ailments. I need Theriaka A's. I'll take 2 analysis scopes. And let's see what armor we can buy at the moment. Red choker. What heavy armors? Do you already have this, Bertrand? Yes. What shields? You already have that. Ladybug hairpin. It's the most defense by far. What stats does the thick gauge have? Oh, it's beginner gear. Oh, that's a big improvement then. Hang on. And 3 more TP. That's a whole other provoke, mind you.
Here you go.
It's absolutely worth it. In fact, I think I'll wear one of those myself. Never mind, I can't. What is a hide gauge? Just defense 4, then yeah, I'll take a ladybug hairpin. Put that right on.
Here you go.
I'll put one on IRL. If it'll give me more, that's 1 sub hairpin. Yeah, it has more defense than, like, hide gauntlets. How that makes sense, I'm not sure, but we don't question these things. Seriously, we don't question them anyway. Oh, she's also rocking a basic thing. Well, this is another heal.
Here you go.
That is a great item. I think she has wisdom earring for what? That's an accessory. Is that just extra tech? That's just extra tech, bro. I'd rather give her the ladybug hairpin. I think that would look cute on her. If it's anything like it looks like in my head, anyway. Yeah.
Here you go.
That's not bad. Might go in for Flavio, too. Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
That's just a solid upgrade for everybody. And I can sell our excess.
Of course. I'll take those.
Wakizashi, gauges, and I think I'll keep the wooden hairpin. Or, sorry, wooden hairpin. The wisdom earring. I mixed up like multiple items there. Alright, see how we go.
Thank you very much. Hello and welcome. Of course.
Yep, taking a nap, which means a new cutscene.
Hey.
Zexel, you awake? Yeah, I'm awake. Mind if I come in for a bit then? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Thanks.
I was out taking a walk to enjoy the night air, but something was nagging at me. Zexel, I meant to ask you this before, but where exactly are you from? The Midgard Library. Huh. So you're born and raised there? You don't have any relatives in Caledonia?
Really?
Well, the question's been in the back of my mind ever since I met you guys. I thought it was kind of weird that a couple of kids from the library were picked as Ariana's escorts. You'd think they would choose knights from their own country to do the job, right? That's why I was curious if you had any ties to Caledonia. I met Ariana a long time ago. So the princess studied at the library when she was little. And when a monster attacked, it was you who saved her.
Thanks.
Alright, I think I get it now. Thanks. You're welcome.
Oh, sorry, man.
Sorry if I wasted your time with these pointless questions.
And, there we go.
Well, I think it's about time this old man got to
Make
bed.
sure you get some shut-eye.
You should rest well too. We still have a long road ahead of us. I feel like maybe I should have said I don't know where I'm from. But, I mean, probably view the library as your home, right? Alright. I'm not used to these instantaneous saves, so I'm going to save again to be safe.
Careful.
Save again to be safe. On the safe side. I don't know. I feel like there's maybe a play on words here somewhere. I got all my quests. What were the quests again? Deliver things on the 4th floor. Sell certain items. And, oh! Why don't we go kill the Fury Horn? Or a Ragelope if that's more your
Please,
style.
be patient.
It's probably recommended to save anyway after those in cutscenes. Yeah, fair point. Sir Zexel, I believe the minister had something we wish to discuss. Shouldn't we head to the You know, no one in my guild would stop me from entering the labyrinth. If it was a party I made, it's fine. Since it doesn't autosave when one activates. Okay.
If it isn't the explorers.
How good of you to come. I heard of your work from Regina. I also heard you found some new recipes and provided the name for the Ariadne. Everything's going well. Ah, splendid. I believe the store's preparations are now complete. Next, I'd like you to spread Apicius's dishes among the people. What exactly do you mean, spread them among the people? Oh, nothing overwhelmingly complicated. All I ask is for you to advertise the cafe. It may be a government-run cafe, but it's still fairly unknown among the citizens. I would like it to attract more customers.
I see.
Yes, of course. If they don't know it exists, we can hardly expect the citizens to bring their business there. But wouldn't it not be better for Lady Regina to head the efforts? Why would you ask for our assistance?
Oh.
Well, let's just say each of us are suited to different roles.
I see.
Regina's very standoffish. He's putting it lightly.
Oh, dear.
Well, we can give it a shot, but keep in mind we've still got the labyrinth to take care of. Lots to do, you know? A valid point. Which is why I've arranged it so that you will receive a portion of the profits as an incentive. Cash? Well, hey, when you put it like that, we can spare some time for this. Still kind of a pain, though. This is to help High Laggard.
Let us give it our all.
We will do our utmost to help. I am very grateful.
I'm counting on your success.
I've already told Regina the details. I'll be counting on you. What exactly do you want from me, Dubois? Maybe Regina will have something to say.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, it's you guys. I thought it was about time you dropped by. You've already heard about the advertising plan from Grandpa, right?
Yes.
Indeed, we did. We need to advertise this cafe, correct?
Hey,
Advertising, huh? So, should we try, I don't know, calling customers in and passing out flyers? That kind of thing? Then again, the city's pretty big. I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Got a sec?
Probably best if we concentrate on a specific word or clientele. That way, we can advertise what they're most likely to go for. In Japan, don't they have, like, for, like, maid cafes, they or just, like, things in, like, anything in particular, they hand out, like, little packages of, hang on, let me see if I can find a picture of this, like little napkins. Let me take a look. Never mind, I'm not getting anything for it. I thought for sure they would always give away little things like that, like little rectangular packs of them. Anyway, let me double check my settings real quick. I'm paranoid. Okay, we're good.
I get it.
Huh, I hadn't thought of that.
And?
Do you have information on the people's preferences, organized by which ward they live in?
Yeah.
Yes, it should be in the information that Grandpa gave me. You mind taking a look with me? You can now advertise your menu to certain customers with ad campaigns. Please select Advertise from the menu. What? Actual mechanic?
Sure. Then let's start.
Let's start the advertising campaign. Oh, that's right. This is our first time trying this, so Grandfather's providing us with the ingredients. He's set to advertise without worrying about our stock. Select new advertising plan. Alright, let's start by selecting... This is more complex than I would have expected. I'm interested, though. Alright, let's start by selecting a ward to advertise in. I hear the South Ward has a lot of explorers. Let's start pitching there. In this screen, you can select the ward you want to advertise in. This time, select South Ward. Residential zone for a lot of explorers and retirees. Gunner and Lanchnik guilds are here too. There's currently no advertising campaign in this ward. This screen shows you the groups living in the current ward. Move the cursor over a group to see what they want. You should plan your advertisement based off that. Next, select Furniture Makers. I don't ask for much. A drink or soup is enough for me. The Furniture Makers want something to drink, so this time, select High Lagar Coffee to advertise. Okay.
Will this be okay? Then let's start.
Alright, let's start our advertising campaign. You have started the advertising campaign. The advertising will start once you begin exploring. It takes time for the results to come in, so return to the Ariadne after you have explored for a while. Note that once an advertisement campaign begins, you cannot change it without first canceling the existing campaign. Be careful, as canceling the advertising campaign will cost the ingredients used in the dish advertised. Now then, spend some time exploring the forest. Fascinating! That seems cool.
Later.
I think I've mentioned this before on stream, but I guess if you're not... Rospa stands aren't everywhere in the world. I guess less so in, like, white neighborhoods or whatever. But, a Rospa is like a snow cone. It's like a Mexican snow cone, except it's like... Snow cones, in my mind, are very light on the flavoring and very, like, little servings. Like they give you, like, the little triangular cups. Nah. Rospas, they give you a big-ass styrofoam or whatever cup. They fill it up and have a mountain of Rospa on top, and they drown it in the flavoring. You know. Excessive, yes. Delicious, also yes. Anyway, my grandma always wanted to run one. And of course, she never got the chance to, unfortunately. But if I ever become rich, or at least if I ever come into like a decent little chunk of disposable income, I think I'll run... I would like to start my own. I kind of have a perfect little spot where I think one would be okay. So, I don't know. This little restaurant thing's kind of neat. That just kind of like... What's the word? I can't think of the word for some reason, but that caught my interest. I kind of like that. That's immediately what I thought of. Alright, let's go. I think I'm good to go.
Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna do the rage lope first. Fair enough. Okay, this fight could still be pretty gnarly.
There's no getting around it.
Weak to volts. Resistant to petrify and resistant to instant death. Not much to worry about at the moment. I think we set up delay chase. I think we... start going for blind. Get a provoke off. And I think we right away lower its defense. With a guard slash. And we buff the entire party with guard order. I'm surprised these things are still yellow. I would have thought they'd be blue by now. Well, the tank is confused. He should still have provoke on him at least. Yes. Alright. Going all out, baby. Shock Saber. Blind Arrow. We're going to displace the confusion. And set up another... Actually, set up an attack order. Level 5 Blind Arrow, by the way. Good fucking damage. Now we set up a, I can probably do a blade recoil, but I think I'll set up another delay chase. Probably want to displace this confusion as well. Another Garderer, why not? Oh, homeboy does like no damage. There was a time where he would one-shot our tank if he didn't have, even if he had two defensive buffs on. All right, another Shock Saber. Try one more time for a blind here. Do you have another turn? No, you don't. She already ran out of War Edge power. Random disease? Actually, no. Give me a War Might. And a Link Order. We got the blind! About time, bro. Badass. Oh, I gotta make sure this thing dies to cut, specifically. I think we whittle down with autos now. And then we only do cut type attacks. Probably give an attack order to the front row.
You just let me see this.
Take my step.
These are cuts, right? I don't know if it'll count if it also has an element on top. This costs a lot of TP, so maybe it'll be strong. Do I have a War Might on? I do. And an attack order? I do. In that case, we just hang back and hope for a double hit here.
Leave the defenses to me. Give me something good. Leave the defenses to me.
Chloe, hitting yourself is not fun.
You just let me have this.
There we go.
Why? What do you think?
Nice.
I picked up a stone.
Speed up and rear guard. So-so. The requested severed antler has been gathered. All that remains is deliver it to the bar to complete the quest. You know it. And I'm gonna rest at the end again.
Let's get some good rest.
Yo, Cass, I got that deer horn. Give me that Japanese food. I'll take some katsu curry. I actually haven't had all that much Japanese cuisine.
Right.
And actually, I think any Japanese cuisine I've had, I made myself. I love making a good pot of curry. In fact, I do have a box of curry roux in my my fridge. Omu rice is good. I made some just a couple days ago, actually. It's basically like... It's almost like... chicken and rice. But instead of like pieces of chicken, it's cut up chicken breast or chicken thigh. And then you fill an omelet with it. You start frying an omelet. On top of it, you put a line of the rice as filling, rice and chicken as filling. You encase it in the omelet and then eat it like that. If you've seen anime, you've seen an omu rice before. Hang on, I'll pull up a damn picture. Omu rice. Okay, well these are significantly I was gonna pull up a picture of one I've made, but I feel very self-conscious looking at these fancy Google results images. Hang on, let me double check. I think we can go to scene capture. And then we go to Edge, and I think you're seeing this. Anyway, it's like a rice filling of chicken, rice, tomato sauce, and minced garlic and onion. There's obviously like different... Oh, peas as well, but I never have peas on me, so I forgot that was even part of the ingredients. You know what? I am gonna swing by the grocery store tomorrow. I should probably get some peas. kind of craving some omu rice now. Katsu curry is also pretty good. I've had tamagoyaki, but it's basically just... Oh, no, it's omelet. I've had tamagoyaki, but it's basically just an omelet wrapped up. Nothing much fancier than that. Sometimes they throw in, like, spinach or something. I think it's spinach anyway. When I first started high school, this might immediately make me lose all cred with people, but right before I started high school, I think it was the first thing I ever ordered from Japan. I ordered some bento boxes. And my grandma would make me just like traditional, like Japanese. Hang on, Japanese boxed lunch. And I bought two. I bought one for me, and I bought one for my friend Josh. And my grandma would make us some things for lunch sometimes. Anyway, they looked more like this, yeah. Some, like, sausages. Chicken sometimes, too, I think. That is adorable. Wait, is that cooking with dog? Okay, no, I thought it was. That's how I learned a lot of the recipes. It's, oh my god, that's, what's this guy called? I'm getting distracted, sorry. Anyway, katsu curry is also really good. Katsu curry. It's curry, but with a fried pork chop on top. What's not to love? Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? There it is. Oh no, I'm on the Switch scene. Hang on. Don't get canned peas, go frozen. I go frozen, yeah. Are canned peas that bad, or do they come in like a gnarly sauce? Or like, you don't want the... you don't want the pea water? You know, like, when you have, like, a can of something, it's, like, blank water, like, Like, when you make pasta, what's left over is the pasta water. Anyway. Sometimes you can actually use pasta water, though, I think. Anyway, I guess peas. I've never had canned peas before. Let me take a look. I always go the frozen route, yeah. These look fine. I like canned, green beans. I think those are fine. I've never tried frozen green beans, though, if that's even an option. And I have not had sushi. Anyway. Oh, you managed to get it. Alright, hurry up and bring it to him. Watch the bar while I'm gone. Cheers.
Sorry.
Hey, sorry, it took a while. Don't worry, I got it to him. One of the healers from the hospital came out to meet me, but the doc looked like hell. I wonder if they're okay. See, he zones out all the time, but yeah, get him started on medical talk and he just won't shut up. Don't drink too much. Come back for a checkup. Don't drink too much. Come back for a checkup. He just goes on and on. So, you lot want a drink? Huh? Come on, even I can treat people sometimes. What? Oh, no. Nothing expensive or fancy schmancy, or any fancy schmancy cocktails. That stuff's off the table. Just think of it as a gift. I know. My generosity makes me cry sometimes. Huh? What do you mean you don't want it? What? You just want the reward? What kind of chumps turn down a free drink? Well, whatever. Thanks for all your work. This is the reward. Be seeing ya. Japanese food. More importantly, 2500 EXP. Please and thank you.
Sorry.
No other
What
quests.
alley you got for me?
I still don't know where this mineral water is. It's probably just floor 1 or 2 at the latest. This we need... We'll get it eventually, just by being on the 4th floor. And this we'll have to do on the 4th floor as well.
Look me.
Thank you,
You got it,
Cass.
all right.
Most importantly, that's another set of skill points. I think I'm gonna put even more on Delay Chase. It's good damage. I don't think I'll raise it up again because I would raise the TP up to 11. So we'll keep it at level 4 for now. Flavio, I forgot. I think I got him drop shot just now. Oh, I remember now. Disabling shot is so free. So we're gonna max out bow mastery. Whatever it takes. Bertrand, on the other hand, I was finally working on provoke. 2 more level ups for pre-provoke, level 1. Chloe was working on Warline Heal. Or War Heal Line. I don't know why What is dyslexia? Because I feel like I read things wrong all the time. That could just be me being dumb, though. But I feel like I always read things incorrectly. And then I get used to reading things incorrectly. And that's the way that I tend to read them. I'll give you an example. I always thought Yggdrasil was Yggdrasil. Ig, or I used to read it as Yig instead of Ig. Anyway. Royal Veil, next level up. At the end of turn, party recovers HP if the user's HP is full. More little passive healing. Potentially for free. And then Triumphant Cry, which is at the end of the battle, the party recovers HP. And Monarch March, party recovers to HP after walking a set amount of steps. Also very free. Okay, let's go take a quick rest.
Hello and welcome. Of course.
Howdy.
Sleep tight. Here's the guest book, dear.
Maybe I should have done my due diligence there and gathered at the gathering spots, but whatever.
Be careful.
I don't think we're hurting for that much cash at the moment. Alright. I could maybe kill another Fury Horn. I don't need to kill another Fury Horn, but I could.
Let's stay focused.
Oh man. Song didn't even have a chance to get good.
Oh?
Check this out.
Sweet.
Check this out.
Hey, 2 dew shards. That's 200, man. That's $200. Something to scoff at. 200 Entel, sorry. Do you think they have paper Entel, or do you think it's only coins?
A little more batch.
I think it's strictly coins. I don't think they have bills.
Let us do as we wish.
It's been a while since we saw what are they called? A rare breed.
Finish this.
And I think the last one I saw ran away turn 1. Wah! And this would give an ungodly amount of EXP. This would give an insane amount of EXP. Golden FOEs don't run away, right? At least I don't remember them. But also dangerous and may flee. We did just rest at the inn, right? And that means we save. This is only for in case something catastrophically fucks up. Gonna save state to... Oh, right, I forgot they don't aggro on site, huh?
Get ready.
This is incredibly dangerous. I absolutely should not be doing this right now. Delay chase. I think we gotta go out swinging. Raising the evasion on Flavio would be for the best, and going for that blind arrow. We absolutely have to burn his enhanced guards. Probably want to War Edge Power, lower its attack already. If we can lower its attack turn 1, then it might not OHKO anybody. And we probably want to give everybody maxed out guard orders. Maxed out. Okay, it started by confusing Bertrand. We no longer have our guards, meaning everyone is at risk of... Everyone is at risk of dying in one hit. Fuck it. Another set of guard orders, please. Flavio, the blind would go so ham, bro. We got 2 turns of this. Do I set up delay chase? Actually, what happens if I delay chase and then ignition ray? I'm gonna try it out.
I'll give this a try.
I don't think they flee, but I could very well be wrong. I don't think golden FOEs flee, but they just are insano, threats. I want to burn Summer Rain, and I think I will. Well, no. I want another turn of his Illusion Step. What's it called? Yeah, Illusion Step. Because if I burn it now, he'll burn Summer Rain and then lose his extra evasion. In this scenario, he'll at least have his extra evasion for this turn. Oops, sorry. Knock my mic around. So, let's go for Blind Arrow again. I think we will Perfect Defense. And we will Guard Slash. I don't need to Proof of Nobility. So we'll give everybody an attack order. No blind. That's a tough pill to swallow, bro. Alright, Ignition Ray. Blind Arrow. Do you still have Provokes? You do not have Provokes. How about give him a Rock Skin? And then Link Order with me, Ariana. I lived! I lived because I'm in Fafnir form. Let's fucking go. Hell fucking yeah, that damage. That was like 700 damage. Bro. Flavio, I don't know, bro. Trick Step it. Bertrand, Front Guard me. Chloe, War Heal me. Ariana, Guard Order. Bertrand barely lives. Okay, and we get the conditional. 4,500 EXP! Let's go! Thank you, thank you! Did you see that damage, bro? Delay Chase goes off of Ignition Ray. That's amazing. Badass. Alright, well, we're going back to town, and we're sleeping at the inn. I don't care. I just slayed a golden goose. A golden deer. And I'll take it.
Let's go back to town.
Isn't there a golden deer FOE at some point? It's like a rare side dungeon in Etrian Odyssey 4? I'm getting visions. I'm getting, like, hang on. You know, like, faint bits and pieces of memories. Golden Fury Horn, Etrian Odyssey. Never mind, I thought the wiki would have something. I could have sworn there was, like, a little side dungeon with Fury Horns. Guess I'm wrong. Just to go in and Ragelope recolor. Wasn't there a tiny side dungeon in Etrian Odyssey 4 where there's a golden Ragelope, like, going around in circles? Damn, man, I guess I'm wrong. Anyway. Hang on.
Welcome.
It just involves regular Ragelopes. Well, I know there's the one with regular Ragelopes. There's, like, a baby, like, Fury Fawn, I think. There's a baby Ragelope, or Fury Horn. If you kill it, an angry Ragelope spawns. This is early on. This is like the first side dungeon, I think. But way later on, in like the final area where you can travel around in your airship, I remember there being a little side dungeon with a golden Fury Horn. Anyway. That quite handily paid for itself.
Things come in.
Elk Curace?
Could I help you with anything else?
Is that for killing 3 Fury Horns? Holy. Armor made by layering beautiful ache hides to increase its durability. Well, that's a new light armor. It's way more expensive. It's way more defensive. And 5 more HP, sure.
Here you go.
We won't be able to afford it for anyone else for now, but that's quite nice.
I'll take good care of them.
Not bad.
Oh, of course. I'll take
Alright,
those.
see Abigail.
Thank you very much.
Hello, and of course.
I know we also didn't really gather anything again, but look, we just killed a golden Fury Horn. I think we deserved a little respite. All right.
All right, be careful.
Imagine that comes into contact with the palace guards. Literally just a fine red mist.
Yeah.
Just getting vaporized turn 1.
Yeah.
Not even a puddle left behind, bro. We did a good deed just now, alright? This is the wrong way.
I'd say use fire.
I understand.
Can we auto you? It still does some gnarly damage, but we can.
That was a breeze.
I like to be frugal with my TP. Like I said, you know, one might call it miserly. I call it frugal.
Check this out.
Nice, nice. That's 200. We probably have enough for that Fury Horn armor again. I will burn TP here for a drop shot. I don't think it'll OHKO. And we probably want to heal Bertrand, and I guess attack order. I don't know.
Make this look good.
Okay, Caterpillar lives, drop shot. Nice. I didn't get a level up from that quest, right? But we got a not quest from the Fury Horn, right? Yeah, no. We did get a nice chunk of EXP though. 4,500. Found it. It's the Golden Deer Keep area that has the Golden Deer FOE. I was right. Thank you.
Oh, my back hurts.
Golden Deer Keep.
Add these to the pile.
I'm pretty sure it's just like a small like side dungeon in 4. But it's been so long that I thought maybe I was remembering wrong. A quick Google search didn't provide me with answers. However, it was a Bing search actually, and we all know Microsoft sucks. You might be asking, why are you using Bing, Zexel? On the chances where I want to show my browser, like when we were looking at food just now, I'd rather a blank browser where I don't do anything with it. You know, like I don't want to accidentally show my Twitter or something, and maybe there's something on there that shouldn't be shown on Twitch.
Huh?
You know? So whenever I pull my chat up,
What's this?
I do it through Edge because it's a browser I don't use.
We must meet each enemy with our all.
No conditional on Venomfly, right? No. It should definitely die to 1 drop shot. Which, is it worth the 8 TP? Dubious. Okay, I think these guys are fine to auto. It's gonna take like 2 turns. Unless I get a 2-hit. Beautiful. Anyway, Bing sucks. Just like any Microsoft product. Oh! I completely forgot. Oh, that is such a great shortcut. However, I do want the chop spots here.
Oh, my back hurts.
One more batch.
I don't see
Were
it.
bent twigs what I needed for the quest? Do we have a quest log in the book? Ah, they don't tell ya. Lame!
Careful.
Let the battle begin.
Conditional? No, I auto them.
The next one is
Nice. I wonder if we've been healing off of Ariana. If so, it's probably like minute bits of healing, but still. Much appreciated regardless. I'm gonna go grab the chop spot before the terrible hunter respawns. I don't think there's a reason to kill him again,
What's this?
One more batch.
unless he gave a significantly higher bit of EXP than the other guys, but I don't think so. Ah, the stairs are right there.
Stay focused.
Ah, this is cringe. Give me a Provo. Give me a heal. And an attack order.
Healing.
The way Chloe says healing sounds kind of like S from Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. I'm gonna overkill her. See if that'll hit all of them. Ho-ho! Feels good, man. I wasn't sure I was gonna kill with the overkiller because those armadillos are pretty tanky. Worked perfectly according to plan. I don't feel too confident with my map here, but I guess it looks right so far. I guess it would be foolish to not use my shortcut. Since I don't think there's anything to do on that side for now. What was that, Bertrand? Was he going, because of the shortcut I already have mapped?
Let's get started.
I'm gonna set up delay chase. I'll burn the TP for drop shot. Why not? Provo. Yeah, we don't need a war heal. Take a guard order, I suppose. Whew.
One last push and...
Alright. Freeze Saber gets the kill here, more than likely. I'm worried for Chloe. I'm kind of worried for Bertrand, too. Nobody else interfere.
You just let me...
Nice.
Time for a quick break.
It is a two-turn setup, but the damage is fantastic.
Oh?
That I don't mind. Yeah, I think they're all just being like, oh, there's... Wait, what? Talk? Oh, that's what they were saying. The guard is still here. I'm assuming this is the guard worried about Beowulf. You attempt to strike up a conversation with the guard. Please, I'll make it 5. Look after Beowulf. The guard's voice is small and plaintive, and his gaze does not waver from the forest sky. You must hurry and pursue Beowulf to the 5th floor. I don't have to mark this down, but I will. Worried guard. Good enough. A blue FOE? Oh, it's probably the bat. The bats are already blue? Homeboy. They did y'all dirty. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's where I have to deliver supplies to. Makes sense. Hello, bat. Hi, bat. Kinda feels like a waste, but sure.
Sure.
Thanks.
Even Chloe said sure.
Much appreciated.
Much obliged. I think everybody has a skill point. Or not, I burned them all. Chloe has a skill point. Which means next level up, we get War Heal Line. I keep wanting to say War Line Heal. Which, I mean, it gets the point across.
Get back!
Are we a match for this?
Ariana? It has a blue aura. It's probably still going to get one-shots on us, but I think we're a match. Delayed chase. We're going to go out swinging. Or start out swinging, actually. We're not going out at all. Blind arrow. Oh, well. This turn I'll go for a... Actually, no. Sleep arrow with illusion step wouldn't make any sense, because it would get put to sleep and then woken up immediately by the extra hit. So this turn I will go for one sleep arrow. I'll go for a provoke. It is a high level provoke now. I think we'll have her start off with Ariana, this is a blue FOE. You'll be fine. I have confidence in you. Exactly. I will not. I don't know what to do with Chloe here. Set up a War Might on me, I guess? And we're 100% gonna start with a Victory Vow Guard Order.
You better stay back.
I'll pull this off.
Well, Flavio's headbound. War Revive. Interesting. I know your music's playing right now, homeboy, but step aside. It's time for my theme. What are you weak to? Volt? Yeah, Volt. Volt and Pierce. Huh? You join me, Flavio. I know it is resistant to blind, but it's his highest level skill, so probably do some good damage. We'll burn Shield Protect. Give an attack order to everybody.
You better stay back.
He wasn't able to Oko Chloe? Oh, that's sad. Now we set up a delay chase. No more blind arrows, just go for autos. It's weak to Pierce anyway. Oh yeah, it's weak to Pierce. I don't think we might kill next turn actually. In that case, just go for a a Shock Saber. Whoops. Okay, alright. Damage is a little nutty. I did use its weakness, I guess. I should have gone for like a Sonic Rave or whatever that move's called. I think that's a Sora limit, actually. Sonic Raid? I don't remember. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time. We're probably going to do Kingdom Hearts 1 on Prismia's channel. Sonic Raid? I don't remember. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time. We're probably going to do Kingdom Hearts 1 on Prismia's channel. Refresh. That was a restream. That was a hiccup. Hello. Should be back. We spoke of a movie that should not be spoken of, and then suddenly my internet died. It was just a brief hiccup. You know, these things happen. Unfortunately. Anyway, I was lamenting about how I heard that movie was doing good in theaters. I don't know what it is about normies and liking these shitty live-action Disney remakes, but they do. Two bats at once. I'm tempted. Hang on. Let me check on OBS. I am reconnected. Yes. Yes. I don't know what happened there. This looks like, well, one, where a shortcut is. Nice. And two, it looks like where I need to go to deliver one of those thingies.
Oh?
First and foremost, give me shortcut. Thank you. This place feels like where we meet Tiklakta for the first time in one. I don't know why.
As if I'm being watched.
It was a bunch of little 2x2 rooms like this in Emerald Groove. As you make your way through the green expanse, you hear a faint rustle from ahead. Weapons at the ready, you make your way forward. As you listen, however, you realize that you hear footsteps and human voices. As you push through the final thicket, you see a group of guards. You have found the camp. Seeing you, a guard approaches, wiping the sweat from his brow. He speaks to you uncertainly.
Great.
I heard a group of explorers signed up to bring us our supplies. Please tell me that's you. You tell him the story, and his face breaks into a smile of relief as he takes the heavy box from your hands.
Good.
I knew it! Thanks, guys! Now that we've got these, we'll be able to stay and keep investigating. Oh, hold on. If you're delivering this here, I'm guessing you've got a box for the other division too, right? If you want, I can take that off your hands as well. We can drop it off when we run into them next. You pause to consider their offer, since it wouldn't hurt to leave the heavy load with them. However, as the task was assigned to you, specifically, it might be better to finish the task yourself. We got it, man. Who knows? I wouldn't want to guide these guys down the wrong path, and like, maybe while they're trying to deliver that, they run into one tiny little bat FOE, and it wipes out all of them. I don't want that blood on my hands. How did they even get here when there's bat FOEs around, actually? Dubious. I never watched it, mostly because the main villain was cut, and they changed the ending, which frankly, why bother changing these things apart from budget costs? It's barely even a remake at this point. It's just slightly changing things and slapping the remake label on it. I hadn't even heard that. I saw previews of it in the theater, and I thought it looked awful. And it did look awful, actually. You let the soldier know that you're taking responsibility for the quest you've accepted. Impressed at your integrity, the guard nods, speaking with a smile. I understand. In that case, I wish you good luck in delivering the provisions to the other camp. As the guard bids you farewell, you head once more into the verdant forest to complete your task. I will go with guard camp. There we go. Not important because I doubt I'm going back there, but may as well.
We get to kick this off.
Oh hell yeah! If I get the drop on this encounter, I'm not doing it.
Let's get out of here.
2 slimes and 2 venom flies. No, thank you. Technically 4 venom flies, since I think it's like a group of them. Like one venom fly enemy is like multiple venom flies. Hello, good sir. I haven't seen a single one of the remakes. I have seen reviews and whatnot, like footage of them. They definitely look worse than the originals. Now this could be a mistake. Since we don't have our forms built up, I can't burn them down quite as easily. I do have an Amrita. It's my only Amrita, though. Save Scum slot 2. And let's do it.
Whoa. Can we do this?
Flavio. I'm starting to think they can't see auras. And that's a them problem. Not having the burst damage is gonna make this take a lot longer.
Looks like I'm up.
All right.
We got the sleep! Let's go! Oh my goodness, do they aggro while you're in combat? Or is it only when you're in combat with another bat? They're already throwing this kind of shit at the player. Fascinating. I thought they were being a little handholdy at times, but this is good. This is good. This is my Etrian Odyssey. I forget if the attack waking up from sleep does the most damage, but I would hope so. I'll do that then. I guess I'll set up a trick step, since Flavio would be acting first. Can get a free Provo out this turn. War Might for me, and then attack order.
You just let me.
That wasn't particularly stronger. Another delay chase.
Ooh.
Thanks, Twitch, for showing me the 2 ads I saw before. How utterly not helpful. Sorry, that must have been the stream cutting out and coming back, and it saw it as a new stream, so a new chance to throw ads at people. Hand over heart, I have the lowest amount of ads possible. It should be like 30 seconds of ads every hour. Like, they don't let you completely disable the ads. You need to be subscribed for that, I guess. But I have it as low as I could possibly set it. Probably not gonna get another sleep off, so I guess blind. Nah, save your TP actually.
Give this a try.
Now that Provo's off, we do that. I don't know, Ram Disease, I guess. Nobody needs healing at the moment. Guard Order 2.
I want a stone.
What exactly is she saying there? I found a stone? Or is she saying, what a stone? I keep hearing, what a stone. I don't think that's actually what she's saying, though. I found a stone? We're gonna have another bat enter combat with us here in a bit. It's curious that he's going behind me. Maybe they're programmed to try to flank you. Still, the fact that it gives me the same ads from before is just very eye-raising. Yeah, indeed. Give me another... Provoke. Give me another provoke. Give me another provoke. He's headbound. No headbind, unfortunately. It is not weak to any binds in particular. Okay, Provo's gone. Or, not Provo, Headbind is gone. I think we set up a bunch of rock skins on old Bertrand, because we're about to have another bat join the fight. Two more turns, and it won't actually aggro in time. Or it won't enter the fight in time, I don't think. Badass. 1,000 EXP is not bad. Echolocation, level 4, with drop amount up 1. May headbind one enemy. Level 4 headbind. Might give that to, I don't know, Chloe. Are you still aggro? Oh, what's the matter, bud? What's the matter? Sorry. Being a little, cocky there. Hello. To kill another bat. Yes.
Are we a match for this?
Delay chase, Volt Saber for sure. This turn, if we could just set up, would be awesome. Give me a Warmite, please. That's another thing I want to invest some points into, Warmite. I'm pretty sure I had it maxed out in EO2 HD. Attack order. Okay, we got at least one provoke off. Shock Saber. That was a weird sound effect. Does it always make that noise, I wonder? Did I burn Summer Rain? No, we're gonna get Force in like a couple turns. I don't think we need Rock Skin. I think probably Warmite for Flavio would be good. How dare you! Bastard! Okay, I'm officially out of TP. I don't know, go for Blind Arrow, I guess. Let's displace it off of Ariana, because she can't do much. And now Chloe is headbound, so she probably can't displace. Yep. You know, these bats are pretty smart. Are bats a smart kind of animal? They're not ones that you see too often. I'm afraid of getting a 2-hit and killing it, so I'll leave it to old Flavio here. Which will burn Illusion Step for. Can't do much here. Better not kill this, Chloe. Nice.
We have a new stone.
I'll just take the EXP, thank you. Also, that's absolutely not a wall there. I think the last time I saw a bat in real life was a Disturbed concert I went to earlier this year. It was kind of like a last minute, my family invited me to go with them kind of thing. But I had a really good time. They played a lot of songs that I liked too. I think it was a anniversary thing for their first album. Whichever one Down With the Sickness is from. I think it's literally called The Sickness, actually. I prefer some of their later stuff. But I had a really good time. It was hype as hell. Oh, anyway. It must have been a... Honestly, I feel bad. I laugh, but I feel bad for the little bats. There was a couple of bats in the stadium. And the music was so loud, I could feel my insides shaking. So for an animal that exists with echolocation, it must have been like literal hell. Like the world may as well have been ending for those bats.
Will we be okay?
Oh, hey. We've been out here so long that it's already nighttime. First time that happened. First of many. Anyway, they're just flying around all over the place while the music was going on. Bats are blind, right? So all the crazy lights probably weren't doing anything to them? I think so. I think that's the whole echolocation thing. I don't know if you can have echolocation without being blind. I'm not a biologist, sorry. I hope I'm not bursting any bubbles here, but I'm pretty dumb. You know, I'm pretty sure this whole this winding hallway here is meant for you to dodge the two bats. Whoops. There's all that stuff over there to map out. However, I'm hoping for a shortcut in this room, upcoming room. It would be nice. That adds up. There might be an event here. No, nothing. Not a lot of events in the game so far. Just the hedgehog thing. We're gonna leave soon anyway, so why not? It's almost like these FOE puzzles can be skipped just by killing the FOEs. Ah, yeah. Who would have thunk it? I'm worried about someone dying instantly, so I am actually going to burn all of our force boosts here. We're going to Ariadne thread out of here anyway. I just want to deliver the goods, grab the shortcut, and get out. Yeah, it acts immediately, does piercing damage, would have probably O-code Chloe, considering it's a rare breed. Oh, and then the other one also pierced Chloe? Yeah, she was not gonna live that. If I didn't, use, Bertrand's... I want to call it a hyper, but no. What the hell is it called? A force skill. Force burst. I don't have any more ice in the kit, so... Just gotta auto it down. Beautiful. That gave more EXP than the damn, bat FOEs. Beaked Rush. Melee stab attack. Pierces enemy line. Scales with strength. 9 TP. Some Pierce is interesting. Very interesting. I kind of like that.
A new one.
Owlbeak. Oh, we hadn't gotten a common drop from the owls yet. Fascinating. Okay, we should deliver the goods. Yeah, we should deliver the goods. As you make your way through the green expanse, you hear a faint rustle from ahead. This is an exact replica of the last thing. As you push through the final thicket, you see a group of guards. You have found the camp. Seeing you, a guard approaches, wiping the sweat from his brow. He speaks to you uncertainly.
Hey, explorers!
What the hell was that delivery? I heard a group of explorers sign up to bring us supplies. Please tell us that's... It's the exact same voices, it's the exact same text. That's disappointing.
Oh, sweet!
It's the exact... Man, they're clones. I think that's... They're all genetic clones. They're all, like, test tube... the guards are all test tube clones. And that's why they have all these... That's why they're so weak. They're just cheaply made clones to have multiple... You know, they're just sending out bodies here. Unfortunate, man. You've completed the quest. When you have time, you should visit the bar. Oh, that's it. No extra dialogue. Like, oh, you already delivered to the other guys? Nice. Thanks. Good job. I know there's... I think there's a chest directly here, no? Yeah, I know my stuff, baby. Nice. Oh, a clone of myself. A clone of myself. I'm not sure if that's a reference, but I like that. Also, again, I know I might be the only weirdo on the planet that does a little yellow tile for the treasure, but I do. Absolutely give me the loot. What? Nani?
Thanks.
Just a quote from one of Snapcube's real-time fan subs. I don't think I'm familiar, or if I am, I'm not familiar with the name. Definitely sounds interesting, though. I kind of want all of these. I don't need the return flute, but I feel bad getting rid of it. These medicas are pretty cheap. Venom Ring. One thing I will mention, the loot in Etrian Odyssey 1 is awful. Original Etrian Odyssey 1. It's a lot of stuff that you probably already have if you're trying to be prepared. And none of it, like, by that point, they didn't have, like, unique loot that had, like, skills and stuff on it, or unique gear. Okay, this room definitely has a shortcut. Badass. Okay, I can activate this and get out. Alright. We can map that little ticket later.
Well then,
Fan dubs!
let's go
Then I'll
back.
raise my slip up beforehand. Okay, that makes more sense.
Hello and welcome.
Hello, Hannah.
Sleep tight. Here's the
Wake me
gem
up at noon.
here.
Thank you. Nice.
All right. Be careful.
View advertising results. Report completed quest. Let me sell first, actually.
Welcome. Oh, of course. I'll take those.
Is that everything for the quest?
We had some new things come in.
Bayonet, wing leaf. No, not yet. It was for a bow, right? Well, they don't show the materials I need for it. Also, there was a new staff that we got for killing the bats. A red staff wrapped with ragged bat wings, said to increase the user's focus. Attack 37, TP 20. Wow. At least it's not a Medica in one of the 6 stratum chests in EO2 and EO2 HD. Fucking appreciate how little confidence you had in your players, Atlas dev team of EO2 fame. Well, look, I'm pretty sure, I don't know the exact specifics, obviously I wasn't there. They churned out EO2, like, either during 1's development or, like, within 6 months after 1. And oh boy, does it show. Thankfully, hopefully I won't be finding any Medicas in the 6th stratum here in Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold the Fafnir Knight. I would hope not, anyway. I would expect not. Yeah, this is just an all-around upgrade, no? Except for losing 2 Vit. That's a lot of TP.
Here you go. Here you go.
Imagine you skipped those bats. You wouldn't have gotten these Morsigo stabs. Oh, how I wish I could use an axe, man. Let me subclass Landsnake, please. Axes are so cool. It's fine. Give me an Ariadne thread. 5 Medicas is probably... 5 more.
Here you go.
Just to be safe. That's about all of our money, yeah.
Oh, of course. I'll take those.
Can sell the 2 antler stabs, though.
I'll take good care of them.
I could forsake Flavio's damage and just give him the blind bow, but depending on the fight, if it's a hopeless fight that we absolutely cannot win, I might try that out as cheese. Seriously, a Medica in the 6th stratum. Ugh. I can imagine that pissed a lot of people off. Or do you think not very many people even bother with the 6th stratum? Obviously, you know, I'm very much into Etrian Odyssey, but I wonder if some players never even find the 6th stratum. In 1, I don't even think they tell you about the 6th stratum. It's randomly behind where you fight Vizzle in Lost Shinjuku, with like no fanfare whatsoever. There's just a staircase going down into the bloody depths. Literal bloody depths. It's a stratum made completely out of blood and flesh and sinew. Quite freaky.
Yes?
5 bent twigs and 1 large feather.
Thank you very much.
I haven't seen whatever drops this large feather.
Take a seat. Not bad.
Give me that fire jar. Maybe the first boss will be weak to fire. Hey, nice job. Looks like you got everything delivered. Those poor saps have been in the forest for days. If they're not careful, those trees might just close in on them. So it's a good thing you give them a hand. Here, take your reward. Let's do this again sometime. 5 fire jars, my inventory. More importantly, 3,000 EXP. I wouldn't know, but it's likely, especially since the introduction to increasing the level cap was abysmal to deal with, unless you had the time to grind EXP from non-FOE encounters. You couldn't even raise the level cap in original 1 and 1 HD, but you can in 2. But it's like awful in 2 because you're right, the FOEs don't give EXP. Awful change, I'm glad they got rid of it. You should be rewarded for killing FOEs. Yes, they should still be deterrents, and they are still deterrents. Unless you're crazy, and I still try to throw myself at them, but sometimes even I can't beat FOEs. Right away, anyway. Like, I wasn't able to kill the FOEs at level 4, but I was able to kill them at 5 or 6.
Keep at it, alright?
The Fury Horns, anyway. Let's head to the Ariadne.
Oh, you.
Obtaining Japanese Food 1 has allowed you to develop new Japanese dishes.
That turned out pretty nice.
Oh my goodness, 370 Ensel? Damn. Congratulations, High Lagar coffee is the hot topic of the South Ward and is selling like hotcakes. Sweet. The money you earn through advertising is added to your own wallet. By making use of this, you can earn money for your shopping needs. However, note that if you do not advertise what the residents want, the dish will not sell. Also, after the results of a campaign, the selected dish will continue to be advertised. If you wish to stop or change the dish, do so from the advertising menu. I'm gonna leave it at that, man.
Doing good.
It seems it went well.
That sounds wonderful.
I am happy that the people of the South Ward enjoy it. I am sure that once they learn the taste of this restaurant, they will want to come back for more. But we'll need to add more dishes to the menu for that. This is getting fun.
Yeah.
This isn't a game, but it's something that can't be done without you. Now then, about the money earned from this campaign. Grandfather has given us a suggestion. He is asking... what is he asking? I'm gonna save state and see what she says, because I accidentally skipped the dialogue. I don't think we have a log, right? What do you mean? If High Lagar develops, more people will want to live here. And then we could try getting those new people to come here. Get it?
What?
Hold on. That's the kind of thing we're supposed to do. That's the country's job.
Is that so?
Do you think so? I think it is closer to us than you think. My father would often burn the midnight oil designing a plan.
No, no, no.
Ariana's father is the Duke, right? We're just plain folk here.
My.
Oh?
That sounds good.
But if people increase, customers increase. If customers increase, profits increase. I'm assuming they want my money. I'm assuming they want my money to help develop the town, but like... I mean, I guess I am a legal citizen here. It's easy to get citizenship. Is it easy to lose it? If it's not easy to lose it, sure. I could donate a bit, if that's what they're asking for.
Yeah.
The more customers we get, the more famous this restaurant becomes. And as a result, it simply makes me happy if this town gets better. Try town development out at least once. You're not... Okay, I thought they were gonna take away my advertising money, but if it's something I can manually do myself, that's fine. You are now able to improve the wards through the town development. Select town development. There are residents who are unsatisfied with the current living standards in High Lagar. In order to solve their problems, try setting up a building. If you construct a building, the number of residents will increase, and the town will start prospering. Then you can advertise to the new residents to come to the restaurant. The more people you can bring in, the bigger you can expect profits to be. Aggressively advancing town development will also help you on your quest, so be sure to make use of it. Well, I really only have the south option, huh? Invest 100 EN in construction? Sure! How do I choose the other wards, though?
Doing good.
Work on the South Ward streets and amenities has begun. The area is thriving. The Explorer Support Center has moved in. Ah. The legend is here to support new explorers, but no one's around. Build structures for further development. Cost 300 EN for a new customer base. Residential zone for a lot of explorers and retirees. Gunner and Landsnake guilds are here too. I think more wards are unlocked as the story progresses. Okay. Sure.
You want this? Doing good.
The South Ward streets and amenities have been improved. The area is thriving. The Landsnake guild has moved in. Increase in clientele. I mean, have we healed yet?
Anything else you need?
Yeah, we did heal. Although we're a little down on TP because they just got 15 more TP from their weapons. So, you know what? Why not? Why not? There you go.
Doing good.
The South Ward streets and amenities have been improved. The population grew, increasing potential customers. Okay, alright. 750. You're starting to ask for a lot here. I'm down to my last 41 Ensel. Just like IRL. You're still advertising the coffee, yeah? Yeah. I hope the clientele didn't change and the coffee won't sell now. We'll just leave it to the coffee, though.
Later.
Alright. Now I'm just here to
Hello and
save.
Welcome. Here's the guest.
Don't mind me, Hannah.
All right. Be careful.
Got new weapons, got my items, turned in my quests. I think we're good to go back in.
Let's go.
4th floor, am I taking a long time? Because the 4th floor, I thought we'd be done by now. I guess I have been doing side quests along the way, so that kind of explains it. I'm gonna leave Delay Chase / Blade Recoil at 4. Full Slash seems to be good on bosses. Side quests do tend to delay the main objective. Yeah. I've been enjoying it, though. I haven't seen a Kappa in a while. Forgot about that. Overkiller's kind of badass, so eventually getting Full Slash wouldn't be bad. However, I'm already invested in this. I mean, I could go all the way with this. If it's slow, that means it's probably going to act last, huh? Unlocking Resonance doesn't sound bad. And I'm pretty close to it, so why not? Flavio, you're working towards... well, now you have multi-shot, cool. But you're working towards disabling shot. This is technically going to be a triple shot if he has illusion step on. Which is kind of nice. Bertrand, you should be this close to getting pre-provoke.
On the next one.
Yep. Next level up will get it for you. And now we have learned Royal Veil. Oh, that explains. I was like, is she healing us at all? But it's because we didn't get a point in Royal Veil yet. Whoops. Also, were the Fury Horns blue before?
Oh, my back hurts.
One more batch. Whew. Add these to the pile.
It just goes to show we've gotten stronger, I guess. Ooh, rare breed.
Give this a try.
Perfect. Fantastic.
Please don't run away.
Concentrating.
Nice.
Did it. Got a grimoire.
That wasn't very much more. Ooh, I wonder if rare breeds have a higher chance of giving better skills. Although I think that was a mole, not the hedgehog. Melee stab to one enemy. 2 TP cost. Level 6 scales on strength. That might not be bad. Level 6?
Add these.
I'd be willing to
Add
give that a
these to the
shot.
pile.
That was... Sounded like Flavio was making monkey noises. No offense, bro. I kind of thought about making my own variant of PogChamp. Maybe I still will, because I've been holding on to one emote slot for the longest time. A Garnet, badass.
Eyes open. Oh?
I'll take it. Oi.
Come on, give us a break.
Let's get a Provo. Displace the poison onto that one. Guard order, I guess? I know, attack order! It's fine.
With my strength.
You missed.
Now we overkill her. And it should kill everything for the low cost of 8 TP. I guess we will auto the one in the back. Just to help a bit. Badass.
Simplicity itself.
That is a cool move. Actually, now that I think about it, I could just skip to the stairs and then come back from the shortcut. Eh,
There's things here.
I don't mind. And I'll take all the EXP I can get.
Let's get this over with fast.
We probably have more bat FOEs to kill, so I think we'll just do the same. Are they trying to wipe me out? Hello? All three of them attacked me and then poison tick. Damn, man. War heal should be enough.
You just let me
Badass.
Should we hurry on? We have a new stone.
I think we got enough poison powders. I would take it at like level 5 or something. Reckon that'd be more usable. I should grab the chop spot. This is one that I have not hit up nearly as often as all the other ones, because it's so off to the side, you know.
It's weak to elemental attacks.
I don't have a lot of options for this, so I'm just gonna run.
They're cutting off our escape?
I just don't like fighting them.
Hurry and follow me.
And they don't really have a drop anyway, a conditional.
One more batch.
We won't get any more from it today.
I think I need bent twigs. I need some kind of twig for Abigail's quest. Oh! Homeboy's back!
Right into its eyes.
Really? Terrible hunter indeed.
Not good.
Okay, first of all, let me get this encounter out of the way.
What a dazzling encounter.
I'll give this a try.
What do?
Leave it to me.
What do, like, legitimately? This is, like, actually gnarly?
Ooh, Grimoire.
I mean, I'll probably get this back eventually. I think I'm just gonna spam, like, shock wave? Thunder wave?
Give this a try.
Maybe like a flank arrow and front guard and war heal and random disease?
You better stay back.
They're doing that much with enhanced line guard, by the way. Okay, that killed both of them. Now I'm worried we won't be able to kill this in time.
One more.
But we're gonna go for it anyway. All or nothing, baby. Flavio! Oh, thank you. I think that was Chloe getting a kill. Warlord Mastery 4. Fascinating.
What should we do?
How do I line this guy up again? How do I get him to come at me, like, one by one? When he's so inclined to hop all the time. I can just... Ah! I don't know why I thought he was gonna jump backwards there. It's fine. I'm gonna run from this. A literal jump scare, yeah.
Couldn't escape.
Thank you, Ariana. You'd have to wait for the T-Rex FOEs to spawn, I think. Ah, very annoying.
Sure.
Thanks. Sorry about that.
Wow, that much from one war heal. Impressive.
What should we do?
How about now? There we go. You just have to line him up like sideways with these. Now the problem is, do I whoop his ass again? Nah, I think I'll just leave. I already proved I could kill him at a much lower level. Unless... Dummy. Alright. I mean, should I just wipe him out? It will be an easier fight this time around. We don't have like the exact resources we had back then at immediately. Like, I don't think I have our force skills right now. However,
Thanks.
we got medicas.
That was most helpful.
Actually, wait, can't I warp to the stairs? Why did I spend all this time? I think it's because I wanted the chop spots. Yeah, I'll do it. Not a whole lot of TP to work with, but I'll do it.
It looks strong.
It's flailing out of a... It's flailing out of a pit, bro. I mean, I guess it still could look strong, I guess. Delayed chase. We're gonna go for the blinds right off the bat, of course. Set up a turn of Provos. We will War Edge Power. Guard Slash. And then Victory Vow. Attack Order. Oh, I just burned my force. Right, because there was two rare beads in one encounter. Gnarly. And what are you weak to again? Ice. Go free Saber then. Now that it's been guard slashed, we'll do that for the extra damage. Another turn of provokes, please. Turn of strength slashes, why not? And then we link order. That was not a lot of damage. Shockingly so. He actually still counts as yellow. I guess all the dinos do. Surprisingly. Perfect time to get your enhanced shield protect back, bro. Unless you already had it. Another turn of guard slashes, yeah. Actually, no. Give me a war might. No, another turn of guard slashes. Well, she still has her war edge power up. probably give them guard order, huh?
You better stay back.
With my strength.
Well, there goes the guard orders that I just put up. Thanks, I guess. Now give me a Warmite. That was Warmite, not Rock Skin, yeah? Yeah.
You just let me handle this.
Allow me to assist. Listen to my voice.
That is really not a lot of damage, man. Oh, why am I doing Sleep Arrow? Is that his last turn of Shield Protect? Yeah, we should do in front guard then. And we have more than enough turns of Provoke. That's good. Baffling Step, I guess. How many turns of attack order? It's already out.
Looks like I'm
Here's my decree.
Oh, Baffling Step procced. Badass. Sweet, conserve the rest of your TP then. It's only going to do autos now. Let's do a Strength Slash. It is so nice that it's 7 turns of lowered strength and lower defense. That's like incredibly good for a level 1 skill. Link Order.
Fingers crossed.
The problem with Confusion is that he won't go after the provoke target now. What the hell? Confusion lasted like nothing on him. 1 turn? Damn. Well, he's definitely resistant to it now, so... Ground Disease? And let's refresh guard order.
leave the defenses to me.
Freeze Saber, Blind Arrow. Not guard order. Give me attack order.
You just let
Hey, we got the blind. Badass. Should probably still be guarding though. I don't think it'll live this many turns, but it may as well refresh guard slash, yeah. And we'll do one last link order because I'm out of TP. You love to see a 2-hit proc, man. You love it. Unfortunately, I do feel like we burned a lot of resources here. Maybe more than needed.
I want a stone.
I didn't get to see how much that gave.
looks like I'm up.
Allow me to assist.
I just gave them guard order! You jerk. Actually, we should probably heal Bertrand.
You better stay back.
Let my voice reach.
That's pretty gnarly. Yeah, that's why we want the tank provoking off to the side. I want a stone, like she won a grand prize. That is adorable. I mean, we're probably gonna go back to town after this. I burned too many resources. Fuck it.
Take this.
There we go.
Managed to win.
It's either that or what a stone. But yeah, I think she is starting with I, so yeah. I want a stone. We got our own. Wait a second. Did we always have Menacing Glare? Another debuff that lowers enemy defense. I don't know why I'm like tilting my head like nobody can see me right now. Fascinating. Okay, yeah. Let me grab the gathering spot and we'll just rest at town for a bit.
I feel as if I'm being watched.
Fuck it. Summer rain.
Take my pride on this.
Damn! Attaboy Flavio. Is that the survivalist's force skill in Nexus? I never ran a survivalist outside of needing to farm. That's pretty legit. Alright, we're getting out of here.
Let's get some good rest.
Sheesh.
Welcome. Oh,
Not sure that was worth it, but I mean, felt pretty good. And now I don't have to worry about that dino again. Because the blue ones will just immediately fall into the pits, so I don't have to worry about them. Okay, please give me one Ariadne thread. Give me... that's about it. Can we afford another Ragelope armor? Elk Cuirace. Oh, excuse me. It's actually better than his breastplate, his heavy armor. It better be when it's double the price, I guess. More than double the price, even. It's a 6-point increase in defense. He hasn't been dying too much. I'll give it a Flavio. It's a little more HP as well. Actually, wait, we can't sleep at the inn. We can't sleep at the inn if I buy that right now. Okay, sorry Flavio, next time, bud. Oh, hello. Thanks to the materials you brought us. Thank you. So it was those twigs we were gathering. We finished the beast bow. My dad and I are both so grateful. I've already put it on the show floor, so please take a look. I left a reward with Cass, so you can claim it from him.
thank you for choosing us.
Thank you so much. If I have another request, I hope you'll be the ones to help.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, that's a new bow for Flavio. Survivalists get Mirage Arrow for their Force Burst in Nexus. Arrow Rain is Flavio's unique for... Wow, really? Wait, the story characters get unique for Force Boosts? Well, do they even get Force Boosts in One Untold? Because one had the boost mechanic where you just enhance the skill, the next skill you use, +5, I think.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. I'll take a new bow, thank you. Fascinating, though.
Sure.
Welcome back. How's the weapon they worked up? Well, I suppose you'll find out soon enough. Here you go. Thanks again. EXP? Ooh.
Best.
Almost enough for a level for me.
Keep at it, all right?
Oh, you.
That's still going on. I won't do anything with that. More importantly, Flavio.
Neat, right?
Beast Bow, 35 damage. It's barely an upgrade, but you know what? Sure.
Then I'll get back to work.
Hello and welcome.
Howdy. Wake me up first thing in the morning.
Here's the guest book, dear.
EO1 Untold just had the force gauge. No force boosts or force breaks. Damn! That's like my favorite kind of mechanic, though. And we only have it in 2 and Nexus. 2/2 Untold. And I don't think it was like a buff in original 2, right? It's just a force, like, break skill. I think the Ronin one is called Isen. And I don't even remember what the other ones did. Is the Dark Hunter one full binding in 1 skill? Because that's pretty badass. That's what it is in my mind. But maybe that was like a headcanon thing. You never know with these games.
You called?
That I did. Please give me that war heal line.
I know it now.
Now, I think I'll work towards the bindings. Or the ailment negation. Ariana, on the other hand. What is... HP up, right? And I'm going to eventually need to do this anywhere for Triumphant Cry. At the same time, I do feel like attack and guard order should go up a bit. I think I'll put this point onto Dauntless Order if we find ourselves in a situation where it's really dire, and if someone just lives the turn, it'll turn the tide of battle. Maybe this will even come in handy on Chimera. I'll get 1 point in Dauntless Order for now. Dark Hunter fully bound a foe, Gunner stuns an enemy. I think they keep that as a stun shot or something like that. My headcanon for that is wild. I would need to draw it out to even start to explaining it. Or to even start to explain it. But it's a shot that stuns for 1 turn. Hero Force Burst is like a giant AoE to the entire enemy. And it also increases ally HP for a couple of turns, I think. Which is pretty legit. I think it increases the chance of you summoning after images with your skills during the buff. Gunner is single target skills will proc twice. Which is really nice.
Hey, something's coming our way.
It's floor 1, Flavio. It's fine.
Do your worst.
Granted, this is like the worst encounter from floor 1, so... You know what? You're not wrong to be worried, Flavio. Fantastic.
Do you need head pats?
I think... Excuse me, did Chloe just say, do you want head pats? Or was she asking for head pats? Ah, Jesus.
Fireworks. I'll be careful.
Fireworks, as in fire element works. Okay, I saw the number. It heals 5 every turn that Ariana is fully healed. Which might not sound like a lot now, but as we raise that, it'll only get better.
Add these to the pile.
Got a Dew Shard, badass. Hell, I had a whole cheese strat for 2/2 HD Super Boss by the end of my EO2 HD LP. But given the OG version of the Super Boss just sucks in terms of dealing with it normally, justified. I've heard bad things about Abyssal God. Someone in my chat a long time ago said that he just input reads you.
There we go.
I was able to gaze my eyes on him, and that was the last time that I streamed the game. And that's not the reason I stopped streaming it, but I just never went back.
You kids can handle
EO3, I didn't get that far in EO2. I would love to because the stratum itself is really pretty. For some reason, I always forget the name, though. I want to call it Untamed Garden, but no, that's the 5th stratum from Etrian Odyssey 5. What is the 6th stratum from Etrian Odyssey 2? It's like not Untamed. Forbidden Forest? Something like that? It does read inputs, but only does so from a certain phase onwards. Okay. I would like to fight it eventually. Forbidden Woods. I think that's kind of a lame name. It has like this beautiful like Eden-like visage to it. Like it's very heavenly.
Just one.
Grimoire Fever. Not that it matters.
A solid win. Hey, I picked up a stone.
Warlore Mastery 5. Wow. Interesting. Also, I should probably heal after that, huh? It very much looks like Like heaven.
Much appreciated.
In my vague memories, anyway. Let me pull up artwork from it. I'm not gonna do any spoilers. Etrian Odyssey 2 Stratums. Fandom. Forbidden Wood. Okay, I'm just pulling up the picture. I'm not reading the text. I'm gonna show this off. Hang on. We go to scene capture. Then I click here. Look at it, man. Is this not... It has like a very heavenly visage. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can't wait to find out. Interesting stuff. Very, very, very clashing with Claret Hollows. In fact, can I show this off real quick? Etrian Odyssey 2 Stratums. We'll go with Claret Hollows. It's like night and day, homeboy. You get heavenly paradise. Fucking flesh, sinew, alien zone. Jesus. Okay, go to my OBS. And then we're looking for this. Oh no, you got to see my OBS settings. Ah. Given what's sealed within those woods, the name just makes sense to me. Forbidden Woods. I will admit, I've heard the name, or I've read the name of the thing at the end. But just because you see, like, in, like, thumbnails of YouTube videos or posts on Twitter, I think it's child, or child, or something like that. UR-child. I don't know what that implies. Ooh. Ooh, wait, hang on. If we get a... Fascinating. If we get a free turn on this thing, Flavio can just OHKO it with, drop shot. And we probably are want to get a provoke out. Anyway, fascinating looking stratum. I can't wait to get there. I really wanted to explore more, but like I said, by that point in time, I was done with EO2 HD. Nice. Nice. Has a very cute voice line, question mark, for Chloe. Shock Saber, Warlore Mastery level 6. Yikes. That seems pretty good, no? From Child's trivia page, is a prefix of German origin, which means original, earliest, or primitive. Huh. I've seen before, but I never knew what it meant. There's nothing bad on screen? Okay, I don't think there's anything bad on screen. Hang on. For some reason, this in particular lives rent-free in my head. Machine Lord I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. I don't like that you can get killed in one turn, and it's like... Most of the match is like, this chains into that, which lets me grab this from my deck to summon this, but then I sacrifice it for that. And, now I have a boss on my field that's immune to traps, spells, attack damage. Like, that's not for me. But I do like some of the card art. Anyway, I never knew what this meant. You are but fascinating. Thank you for telling me. Again, you learn something new every day. Okay, 3DS. Ah, sorry. Clicked the wrong thing. Again, I don't know what it's implying or what's going on with it, but I do know the name of it. A soaring shadow above. Okay, I did not explore much at all. Also, this seems like a post-game kind of thing to me, because none of the other parts of the map are going this far right. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to come back here way later, and that'll be a little shortcut for them. In my hypothesis, anyway.
Huh?
I see it, Flavio. I already marked it on the map, Holmes.
Hey, something's coming our way.
Appreciate you looking out for me, though. Oh, wait, what? The stairs were there the whole time? Damn. There's a little bit of the map that we didn't explore, and I want to map it out.
I'd say use voltage.
I understand.
I don't want to fight this, man. The slimes are so annoying. I guess we deal with, it'll be, we can just auto them down once we deal with the, venom flies. That's the only tricky part here. Provo, Warmite, basic attack. Beautiful 2-hit.
Listen to my voice.
You know what? I will burn a little bit of TP here. We'll do... You said Volt? Any element, really. I'll do Volt, I guess. Just auto attack the Venom Fly. Then everybody else can auto. Okay, I was worried that since my skills are slash plus or cut plus element, that it wouldn't work on the slimes, but it does. The oozes. Okay. There's not much of a reason for me to do this, but I want to. I clearly missed a little chunk of the map over here. I'm not sure how much of the map you need for them to give you the warp, but it definitely is worth doing. I'm gonna assume that's what that looks like over there. Ooh, shiny thing for me? Don't mind if I do. Alright, what do I get for braving the bats? Mind Grimoire. Hello? Is that specifically a Grimoire Stone for Mind Plus? Mine level 3. I am so sorry, Flavio. Look, if they gave me the option to make some generics, I would make a survivalist that would just be strictly grinding. But since they don't, I don't think we get anyone else except for the current party members. I'm very sorry, Flavio. But that's like too good not to. Okay, I had that wrong, actually. Flavio getting all together in Grimoires. Yeah, I know. I hate to do it to him. I thought there would have been an event over here, so I'm glad I did. At one of the forest's many dead ends, you find something at the roots of a tree.
Huh?
That's not that hedgehog, is it? Looks like it's not stuck for once. Maybe it's a different one.
No.
No, it is the same hedgehog as ever. I recognize its face. I love their facial expressions changing. To your surprise, Ariana can evidently tell one hedgehog from another. If you are to credit her, one could say that fate has brought you and this hedgehog together several times. The hedgehog seems to have not yet noticed you, so you could try talking to it. Sure. Even if you are inclined to talk to the hedgehog, though, should you approach it so casually, this hedgehog has caused you no small amount of trouble in the past. You keep that in mind as you consider how to approach it. Do what feels right, pick it up from the blind spot, make some noise to alert it. I mean, this is like my MO for life, man. I'm an artist. I don't have like proper lessons. I took like art class in like 7th grade. They didn't teach us all too much, but I mean, I took it. I had animation class, animation 1 and 2 in high school, but I didn't actually do the assignments. I've said this before on stream, but I had animation class in high school, but everyone that took animation class just wanted to goof off and play on the computers. I was one of the very few that, and the teacher could see that. I had a passion for Flash, and they had Flash installed on all the computers. I would bring my own digital art tablet, my first ever one, a Wacom Bamboo Pen and Touch. It was the only consumer grade one out on the market back then. Anyway, I would bring it with me every day and draw and animate in Flash during my animation class. Why did I start yapping about... Why the fuck did I start yapping about that? Baby Zek's story? Yeah, pretty much. But, oh, all that to say, I don't have proper... Okay, all that to say, I remember now. All that to say that I don't have proper lessons, because I didn't learn anything from the animation teacher. He was more of a 3D animation kind of guy, and back then I didn't have any... No. I remember now, Matt. I didn't have an interest in 3D stuff back then. I do now, and I'd struggle to actually learn it myself, but I still mess with it once in a while. That's not the point here, though. Since I was never really taught, my art style is like a kind of weird one. If you've seen my art, you know what I'm talking about. It's got weird proportions and whatnot. But at the very core of it all, I just do what feels right. And I say this constantly, so there's only one option here.
Yes.
Yes, if we hatch a scheme, it may detect our plotting in advance. But yes, I guess that is my lore, I guess. Matt was there too, actually. We sat next to each other, and I think Animation 2. He was one of the other ones that actually cared about the class. Okay, okay, I already read that. We must be natural and relaxed. The simplest way is best. You act as naturally as possible as you attempt to approach the hedgehog. You advance to within a few steps of the hedgehog, but it still shows no signs of noticing you.
Oh dear.
How has this thing survived as long... How has this thing survived as long as this out in the wild?
Crap!
Shh. Unable to contain himself, Bertrand makes a snide remark regarding the hapless hedgehog, and it turns your way. Alas. The hedgehog's spine... the hedgehog's spin is a touch too vigorous for it, and it falls over. Worse yet, it falls on its back with its spines extended in fright, which of course become tangled in the tree's roots. You look down at the hedgehog, which has worked itself into a state you're quite familiar with by now. Seriously, how is this thing still alive?
What should we do?
That's just how it is. So, what do we do? Deja vu indeed. You can lend a helping hand to the clumsy hedgehog, or walk away fed up with its antics. Why would you leave it be? The routine is almost comforting by this point, so you once again lend a helping hand to the hedgehog. The hedgehog seems quite comfortable as well, and is still and relaxed while you coax its spines free of the roots. After you finish dislodging it from the tree once more, you gently set it on the ground. It's not running away. Indeed, the hedgehog is simply staring up at you. Could it finally recognize you as the savior that you have so often been? It's gonna bite my hand, right? This is the least threatening thing. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make me sound like a psycho, but I wave at my cats. I talk to my cats. I pet my cats. Well, that last one's not really that crazy. But, I mean, I do. They're all outdoor cats. How it goes is, I don't know, some 5, 6, 7 years ago, a cat showed up. We fed it. It moved in under the house. It had kittens. That wave of kittens had kittens. And that wave of kittens had kittens. And so now this is like 3 generations deep of cats. They kind of just go off and do their own thing. They're outdoor cats, so they don't always end up coming back. What that means, you know, I hope they're safe out there, but, you know, not to go on a dour note. But I'm not sure I smile at them. And it takes a long time for them to be comfortable being petted. Like, I'll give you an example. Actually, I noticed there is another set of 3 baby kittens outside. I saw them yesterday. They're quite cute. And there's even a set of kittens, like 3 kittens that are like so small that they just kind of like meow all day. They don't move around. You know, they're basically just tiny little cats. There's another set of them that are enough to walk around and eat cat food. But like always, I don't know why I'm yapping about this, but anyway, they'll eat the cat food, but as soon as someone approaches, they bolt out of there, breaking the sound barrier. Most of them are like that. Some of them are actually quite nice early on. Like Auntie, for example. I named like the second wave of them after Kingdom Hearts Limit forms. Anyway, Auntie, was one of the few ones that's really cute and playful. Anyway, it'll take a while for them to be able to be comfortable being petted. Once they start eating and not running away as soon as someone's even like a few feet away from them, then eventually they'll be fine being petted. So all this to say, I don't think the first one is the option, but I'm gonna pick it anyway. I've been scratched enough, you know, it's fine. I've taken some hedgehog spines to the hands already. What's another time? You may be able to pet it now. With that hope in mind, you reach out towards it, but suddenly... Yeah, makes sense. Oh, what's it doing? You cannot guess what has possessed the hedgehog, but it abruptly rams its head into the tree it was just stuck in. Whoa! Hello? The force of the blow shakes the entire trunk, and a pile of leaves plummets from its branches onto you.
Hey!
Hey, you little... Flavio yells, but the hedgehog is already gone.
Oh dear.
Figures. It didn't let us down. However, after the rain of leaves stops, you spot something gleaming amidst the scattered trees. After sifting through the pile to retrieve it, you realize that it's a set of useful materials for explorers. Could it possibly have struck the tree to bequeath these to us? I don't think so. The hedgehog's intentions aside, you gather the items and go on your way. Whoa! Well, thank you! That's 500 Untold right there! Damn, that's a little fortune. Don't mind if I do. I imagine the same thing would have happened if the hedgehog, if you just smiled at it. So I guess I yapped for like 5 minutes for no reason. Anyway, I like my cats. They're very cute. Hedgehog 4. Hedge... I think there's a D in there, actually. Hedgehog 4. Hedgehog. Hedgehog. God help me. Hedgehog 4. There you go. All right, we almost missed that. I'm glad I went back. I'm glad I went down there to investigate. Okay, now get me to 4-5. Finally, man, it's been like the whole stream.
Time to get to work.
Partly my fault, I guess. Is it worth 11 TP to get a conditional drop? Yeah, I guess so, right? Then we'll just drop shot so I don't have to worry about that damn thing. Provo, and then I think Warmite. Not necessary, but I will take an attack order. I love drop shot. Hella worth the investment. Freeze Saber, defend, rear guard in case it attacks back there. And I guess we will heal. Nah, I can wait until after the fight. Excuse me. Yikes.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Hey, is that not pre-provoke level 1?
Gotcha.
Badass.
Like that?
There's a slim chance that we'll start a combat with provoke on. You get that so much earlier on in the later Etrian Odysseys. Pre-provoke in 5. I want to say it's only like a 2 or 3 point investment. The provoke in that game is called Dragon's Roar. Such a... Dragoon is so cool. I'm sorry. I love Etrian Odyssey, alright? Anyway. You get that really early on. In old, EO5. It's for the Dragoon class. There we go. 5F, Ancient Forest. The King's Roar sounds. I love the floor names. I like the 6th stratum floors especially. I don't know what they are in 2, but in 1 it's like... Beyond the God's Sight... That's not a wall there, Zex. What are you doing, bro? Beyond the God's Sight... I can't remember the 2nd floor, but Half Mad from Self-Doubt... Oh, the Explorer's Slaughter... The Explorer's Abattoir, which translates to Slaughterhouse. Half Mad from Self-Doubt. Sentinel of the End. In fact, let me just pull... I have it right here. Why am I trying to guess? I still have that tab open. Beyond the god's sight, all that lives shall succumb. Explorer's abattoir or slaughterhouse. Half mad from self-doubt, the sentinel of eternity. Pretty wild. I don't know what 3s are. Let's take a look at that. Cyclopean Haunt. I did all the floors of 3, except for the final one. But again, I intend to return to it at some point. Also quite fucking threatening. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like an organic forest that's like a Cthulian demon. Like everything is like twisting and turning and clearly alive. Very scary. Anyway, it's the unreal and the grotesque. Blind plummet into the void. The tearful thorny trail. Those who stand resolved. And that which can eternal lie. From Etrian Odyssey 3. Anyways, I'm a nerd for this kind of shit, okay? Don't at me. Let me have this. Okay. We already have a blue FOE over there, which I'm gonna assume is 2 bats. Could also maybe be a Rage Lope, but I doubt we'd see them this late. Are you a one-way? No. I'm not sure what the 4... Oh, I thought that was a shortcut. I'm not sure what the Etrian Odyssey 4 4th Stratum ones are, because I got to the 4th Stratum, got my ass wiped, or whooped. Sorry. Wah! What is this? King Snail. Conditional. We'll have Flavio analysis. Why is Bertrand almost dead? Trapped in Eldritch Being just kind of does that to the strata, yeah? Or trapping an Eldritch Being just kind of does it to the strata. Yeah. Well, he'll live after we War Heal. Anyway, I died to, like, the first encounter in... I'm gonna spoil the name, not that it matters. We're gonna stream Etrian Odyssey 4 eventually. Hall of Darkness is the 4th Stratum in, is the 6th Stratum in 4, sorry. And then the one in 5 is Imperial Bridge. It's either Imperial Bridge or Ephemeral Bridge. One of the two. Either one kind of works. And then there is no 6th Stratum in Nexus, to my knowledge. I think it's just the Yggdrasil Labyrinth again. You kick the final boss down a pit, and then I think it's further into that pit is the final stratum, I think. I tried the first floor, I wiped to an FOE, and then I haven't really touched the game since then. Anyway, that's on my own 3DS on my own time. Are you guys weak to, like, ice or something? Nope, they're weak to confusion, though. I'll set up delay chase. Flavio will use an analysis scope. Bertrand will provoke. We'll heal. And probably guard order. Maybe this thing has a crazy team attack. Oh, they do have a team attack! Okay. Snail March. Alright. So I was just about to say, I'm not sure if Etrian Odyssey had team attacks yet. I think they do, right? 3 had team attacks. And I mean, this is a remake, so it would make sense. Anyway, some groups of enemies have attacks together. Let's take a look at you. Electric Shell, so probably kill with Volt, huh? The king of all snails, whose magnificent shell changes attributes when electrified. Probably kill with Volt, yeah. Also drops a metal hull. We're probably gonna have to kill some bats, so I don't want to burn transformation. So we'll just go into that. Probably a flank shot for some damage. Front guard, give me a War Might, maybe? And give me an attack order.
You better stay back.
They're trying to do Snail March again. And they are. Wow. Ah, shit, that actually didn't kill. Dude's tanky. I'm just gonna go for Shock Saber. Auto attack, War Heal. Link order in case this doesn't kill. Yikes. Yeah, it's Gold Volt. Good to know. That's why I love having my analysis scopes.
Write this down.
Morgue of distorted sagacity, courage in darkened corridors. The Ravenous Heir to Madness was the 6th stratum's floor names. First one sounds disturbing, second one kind of describes the overall stratum, and the last one is hinting at the game's super boss, as far as I remember. Is it only 3 floors? Or are you saving the other floors? Because, you know, I typically don't like spoilers, but I don't mind this because I'm probably not going to remember those when we play the game. Who knows if that's even going to be this year, especially since I'm looking for work right now. I'm going to have to dial back streaming to some degree in the near future. Anyway, those sound fascinating. I was afraid... Okay, I shouldn't admit this, but Matt can probably attest to this. He might not remember, though. I was so unsettled by the 6th stratum in 4 that I wanted Matt to be there. I didn't attempt the 6th stratum until Matt came by. And even then, it kind of ruined the tension, because I was like, it's like just 3 floors, well, when the 5th stratum in 4 is only 1 floor, I guess that's not that alarming. Anyway, it's like 1 gigantic floor, the 5th stratum. Lost Capital? What's it called? Forgotten Capital. Anyway, I'm like tense. It's like a giant laboratory castle thing with the walls caked in decade-old blood, I think. That's vaguely how I remember it being described. And then I get to the first encounter, and it's like a rainbow-colored sheep. I immediately lost all my tension. I'm like, bro, why the hell was I scared? If you want an actual scary stratum, Persona Q1, the 3rd stratum in Persona Q1, it's literally horror. It's literally like Japanese horror. The FOEs are all freaky. The ambiance is like very scary too. Hang on. Persona Q stratums. There is no wiki for this, huh? Or is it in the Megami Tensei wiki? Show me the stratums, bro. Oi! They don't have a thing for the stratums. Hang on. Stratum. Nope, they don't. Persona fans. Anyway, it's like legitimately horror themed. Oh, that's actually freaky. Ooh, thank you, Bertrand. I think the FOEs are like freaky Japanese dolls.
Oh?
Aha! First shortcut. Is that much of a shortcut? Wait, did I put a door instead of a staircase? What the hell is wrong with me? That's definitely a shortcut then. My own map was very much confusing me there. Aha! We've already gotten all of the unique drops from this floor, though. Or this stratum. Every stratum in Etrian Odyssey... Oh god, Bertrand. Every stratum has a gathering pool, a chop pool, and a take pool. And a mining pool. No, sorry. Chop, take, mine. And we've already gotten all 3 of them from this floor. Unless it's different in this game. Which it very well could be. I love drop shots so much. Get off a provoke. Honestly, war heal and attack order.
You'll be okay. You're
Let's try to get another one of his conditionals.
Sorry for the wait.
Almost done.
Okay, now we shock saber. We'll get some autos in. I was gonna say, I assume this guy's gonna summon. I did not say anything. It was a thought in the back of my mind, but this guy spawned without his snails. I wouldn't be surprised if he could summon snails. Huh. Also, yikes, though? Like legitimately yikes? Is this worth burning transformation? I almost said borning. Is this worth burning transformation? I don't think so. They don't have an elemental weakness. If we can confuse them, they probably can't do the team attack. Definitely want a flank shot here. Definitely want a provo. Give me a baffling step on one of them. and give us a guard order. This suddenly became a scary encounter.
Leave the defenses to
Badass! Kill 2 of them. Oh, kill 4 of them. And then that one's panicking.
Keep it up and win.
I think we're just gonna auto here. No, I'll set up delay chase. He may summon again though, which is my concern. Okay, shock saber. Because you're weak to. It doesn't matter which saber. They're all level 1, so it doesn't make a difference. Surprised it didn't summon. Maybe it's programmed to only do it once.
Ooh, I leveled up.
A new grimoire.
Ensnaring web. Come on. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Oh. Well, I did just get a shortcut. I'll get rid of a Medica. 2 Medicas. Yikes. No, I have a gathering spot though. And it's mining. Well, Medicas are only, what, 20 TP a pop?
Ah, good.
It's the same gathering pool. Garnet and Amazonite. Okay. I will leave once our encounter thingy turns red. Which will be any minute now. Alright, I'm out of here. Also, this is going to be the floor with Chimera, huh? I'm good to keep going, but I think I'll only go for like another 30-ish minutes. And we can pick this up next time. We will use an Ariadne thread.
Yes. Let us return together.
Oh, more advertising money. Badass.
Oh, of course.
Oh yeah, and Sonic gave us a bunch of dew shards. Oh, we're gonna have so much money here.
I'll take good care of them.
Lightning shield and 1,600 Entel. It's more money than I have to my name IRL. By
Good care of
many
them.
factors, actually. Does Chimera poison, or is this for venom flies? I got this from a chest, but it doesn't feel like it's for venom flies.
Could I help you with anything else?
Absolutely. Give me another Ariadne thread. Give me 6 Medicas. Make that 7. Give me a Nectar. And let's get Flavio that armor. I did promise him.
You're interested in.
Although Lightning Shield, Volt Res, and Defense 14, it's probably going to have more defense than any other shield right now. Oh, double the current defense.
Here you go.
You love to see it. I can't use a shield, right? No. Okay. Makes sense. Wara be there. Needs a metal hollow. That's a regular drop from the snails, the king snails. It's just a katana with more damage. It is more damage than the dragon scimitar. Do I need tech as the Fafnir Knight? I seem to have both equal... Okay, no, I have more strength than I have tech. Actually, wait. Why am I asking when I can check? Dude, I love that they just show you now. Okay, Flame Saver scales on strength. Does anything on here scale with tech? No, I don't need tech as a... Oh, you do. You do. Chimera's conditional is still poison and has a poison skill to its name. I thought Chimera was kill in 1 turn. I could have sworn Chimera's conditional in Original 2 was kill in 1 turn. And I kept trying my damnedest to get it, but I always struggled to. Or maybe I always assumed it was kill in 1 turn. That was Narmer? Huh. I thought Narmer was kill with 1 unit. Or am I crazy? Either way, I'm working up towards Resonance. Flavio, you're working towards Disabling Shot. It'll be worth it, bro. Free leg binds on any skills I was already gonna use. Fantastic. Abigail. What's your new floor dialogue?
Welcome.
Welcome. Uh-oh, look out. Phew, I was close. There we go. Oh, it's just that the sword is really heavy. Oh no, I'm sorry. Of course I'm gonna help her. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't have to go out your way to help me. But, thank you. I couldn't reach that shelf, so I was having trouble. I probably shouldn't have customers helping me out like this, but it was kinda nice.
Thank you very much.
Well, I'm going to clean up over on the other side. If you need anything, feel free to call for me. Thank you, Abigail.
Interested in.
A little ray of sunshine. Oh, I didn't buy Flavio the armor. Oops. What accessories do we almost have? Leg guards. Oh, actually, these are all unlocked, but we don't have the money for them. I need 2 glue hides, whatever drops those. Interesting. Luck ring might not be bad for Chloe if you want to go the random disease route. Probably not right now, though, for the time being. Flavio, my boy. Take this elk cuirass. Go ahead and sell his old armor. That's like 100 Ensel right there.
Take good care of them.
I don't think there's a boss conditional that's a kill in 1 turn. It is also almost 9 p.m., so memory might not be the best at the moment. Understandable.
Thank you very much.
I'm feeling pretty out of it myself.
Hello,
I've had a great time today, though. Oh! 5th floor, new dialogue.
Hey.
Mr. Sword, was Trand here? He was here, yeah. Where? I'm looking for him.
Huh?
Oh, I thought she meant like, did he come by last time? Sorry. Mr. Sword? I don't see Trand anywhere. I wasn't sleepy, so I was reading when I heard Trand's footsteps walk by my room. I think Trand was worried about you, so I thought he'd be here. We already know that they've been together for a long time because Bertrand used to live with Chloe. I still don't get what their relation was. I'm sure we'll find out. Going by the intro of this game, it looks like there may be some tragedy going on eventually, unfortunately. But we'll find out when we get there. Bertrand was worried about me?
Mm-hmm.
Trand always thinks about High Lagarde. He doesn't talk about it, but I can tell. That's why we came here and met you and Miss Princess in Gununganap. After that, Trand was always interested in you and Miss Princess. I don't know why. If Trand doesn't want to say, then I don't ask. Trand talks to me when he thinks it's important, so if he doesn't, he must have a reason. Trand's an amazing person. That's why I decided to follow him. It's just like Mr. Bow and Miss Princess. They go on journeys with you because they like you. It's the same. Ariana likes me! Whoa! I think you're wrong about Flavio. Come on, don't diss the bro. Ah, okay, it's Hellion. Gets renamed in this game. It's like the fire demon or some shit, yeah? That you're supposed to kill in a single turn. Okay. My memory is all foggy because it's been like 2 years since I streamed 2 HD. Which is odd because this ritual conditional drop was instant. It was instant death related. Huh. Okay. Good to know. I guess you're right.
Oh.
So you do understand. You've got potential. I'm getting sleepy after all that talking. I'll go to bed now. I'm sure Trand will be back in the morning.
Bye.
You should go to sleep too. Good night. Good night, Chloe. I didn't mean to lie to her at first. I thought she was asking if he came by the night prior.
Here's the guest.
Phew.
All right.
I gotta stop sighing. Apparently on Discord it just sounds like I'm whistling.
Welcome.
It's just something that you do naturally, though. Or at least I do naturally. We are on a new floor. I'm gonna go for another 10 minutes. So let's see what the new quests are. I started selling deer steak, but it ain't too popular. Could you help me get some buzz going around town? The nameless flower. Bring an old lady the flower that was used to propose to her in memoriam of her late husband. Ah. Braggart Chap's tall tale. Another of Braggart Chap's stories talks of a pond that holds the moon's tears. Right. Healing Rhythm Grimoire. You got me interested.
This one, huh? Say what?
Oi, I'm not sure you should take that one. It's a bit fishy. And why was it posted up there? Well, if I tell you the story, it's basically explaining the quest, ain't it? Whatever. Alright. There's a geezer that lives far from the main city, named Chapman. More commonly known around High Laggard as Braggart Chap. His story is that he was an explorer once, but no one believes it. Why is he called a braggart? Because that's what he is. That old man chap is a liar through and through, bragging about his so-called adventures. However, he killed a dragon, or how he killed a dragon, or how the top of Yggdrasil is made of crystal, that kind of stuff. He actually fought Storm Emperor, though, no? Or am I actually, no, I'm thinking of another game. I could have sworn in Etrian Odyssey 1 or Etrian Odyssey 3. There's a dude that you first find out about one of the dragons from him. And I thought he was also a braggart, but maybe I'm getting my thoughts mixed up here. Or maybe that was Etrian Odyssey 1? But he never has proof to back up his tales, so nobody listens to his boasting anymore. Still, there's one story Braggart Chap keeps telling to whoever will listen. Insists that there's a spring that collects the moon's tears. Swear up and down, he said he saw it. Well, you can ask the old coot himself for details. I think Chap's drinking in this bar right now, even. Oh no, I have not been doing bar dialogue. We don't have bar dialogue in... Do we have bar dialogue in Original 2? Maybe we do, but I completely I hope I didn't miss out on anything. As much as I want to do this, we'll save that for next time.
Keep at it, all right?
Let's do the advertising real quick.
Oh, that turned out pretty nice.
814 EN. Already paid almost all that I invested into it. Badass. Why is this diamond gone? Wait, did the places change? I don't know what this implies. Either way, we got a lot of money out of that. Badass. How much was the next development? Yeah, sure. Lumberjack Union. I can chop wood, but no one's buying. Should I just close up
You
shop?
want this? You want this? Doing good.
Improvements on the southward straits and amenities. I almost said anemone, like the deep sea thing. The Gunner's Bureau has moved in. Now it's 13 hunge. That's a lot. Increased trade. Yeah, I'm out of money.
Anything else you need? Later.
Actually, I think for closing out, let's take a look at the Grimoire Stones.
You doing this then?
Also, can I do this real quick, or does it automatically put my stuff in?
Anything
It does.
else you need?
Grimoire Stones. What does this red mean? The fact that it's way over level? Like we're over level 10 maybe? Or the fact that it's a link because I already have the skill? 9 plus 5. I mean, my damage does feel pretty good. I like it. And I love my double attack. Okay, yeah, it's just that it's like a link skill or whatever. I don't necessarily need the mining stuff at the moment. What do we have? Medic Bullet, Ensnaring Web. Warlord Mastery level 6. Probably gonna give that to Chloe. It's not bad at all. Melee Bash Attack with splash damage. He's only got 13 strength though. Menacing Glare. Defense lower. More Warlord Mastery. Desperate Needle. Melee stab to one enemy scales on strength. I would love to give this to myself. Ooh, Flavio does not... Yeah, he definitely does not scale on strength. Scales on agility. Chloe's got a surprisingly decent amount of strength and tech. A lot of tech on Ariana and a lot of strength on me. I'm not getting rid of double attack, and Blade Mastery level 5 is too strong. Does it even show? Oh, it does. Yeah, it can go. It can go over. But it looks like it doesn't do anything until level... whatever this is? 14? Well, either way. I still want it. I like Baffling Step. I don't have a lot of use out of Ensnaring Web yet. But I just like having it. And Ordering Mastery is good. Or Order Mastery. Instead of Medic Bullet, what if we just gave Bertrand that level 6 stab? I gotta get him a sword, though.
Doing this then?
Alright, good to see you, Regina. There's so many foods I could... In fact, why don't I try it?
Oh.
But let me buy the sword first so I don't forget and go into the dungeon with Bertrand having no weapon.
What were you interested in?
Hello. Give me a sword. Not a katana, a sword. I can only afford a kukri. Sorry, Bertrand. Not like you'll be doing much damage to begin with.
Here you go. Oh, of course. I'll take those.
Sell that Culverin.
Thank you very much.
I thought Culverin was something you got on the Etrian Odyssey 3 boat. Was that like the cannon upgrade, or was that like a food upgrade? Or maybe I'm just completely wrong. Either way, I am really starting to feel the tiredness. So how about we try making one food?
You.
Okay, let's develop something. I'll get a little cutscene out of this, and then I'll head out. I got a lot of recipes. Recover HP each turn. It does require venison. Grilled thick-cut red meat on a hot iron plate and garnish with vegetable sprouts. Do I have sprouts yet? Citron is a fruit. Rye is a grain. Walnut is a nut, I guess. It's not a sprout. Asparagus. That's a sprout. That's a root. And of course, that's salt. Asparagus.
We'll try making it. Let's get started.
All right, let's try making a new dish. I'm gonna make some food right now myself.
All right, it's ready.
Tender, even. Oh my god, that looks delicious. Although I would. Can I get this well done, Regina? I'm not an animal. I don't eat raw meat. I know people eat steaks with like some of the pink in the middle, or even hamburger patties with some of the pink in the middle. Nah, bro. Nah. That's wigging me out even thinking about it. 4 venison, 2 asparagus. I'll have to hunt a lot of fury horns if we start selling this. Tender even when cut thick. The deer steak goes well with asparagus. Recover HP each turn.
What do you think?
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's done.
Wow.
Bone in. Superb.
This is heavenly.
Oh, how wonderful. I absolutely love venison. I mean, she did want to eat the fury horn earlier, too. You mentioned that before, too.
Thank you.
Oh, you remembered. How could we forget? The first thing you say after seeing that giant, mean-looking monster is, "It looks delicious." Really? Sounds like she's as gluttonous as Chloe.
Oh no.
This is an adorable face. I'm taking a screenshot of this. You cannot stop me. But deer is quite delicious. Ariana's right. If you prepare it properly, venison is a very flavorful meat. A quick little ramble. I've never had venison, but I had the chance. I had the chance to try venison once. A friend of my grandpa's had hunted a deer. This is like probably 3 or 4 years ago now. But he came by and dropped off a deer leg. But I had no idea how to prepare it. So I ended up just letting it go bad, unfortunately. I shouldn't have. I should have at least tried it. I don't know, thrown it in the oven or something. It's just completely out of my wheelhouse. I don't know if that's a right term or not. But, you know, I'm fairly confident in my cooking, but you throw me like an abnormal meat, and I'm not sure how I'll react. Def, make sure it's well done? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I'll char that thing if I have to. I wouldn't mind trying it now, though. Like, I'm bringing it up now because even to this day, I still regret not at least trying it. I don't think you can buy that kind of stuff. Maybe at H-E-B, but probably not. Would they have that at like a meat market? Either way, it's such a cool thing that I don't know. A couple years ago, this is before I started streaming, I think, my life was pretty bleak. I just kind of let the days go on, and I don't think I just wanted to bother at the time. But looking back, I wish I had. I hear the word gamey thrown around a lot, but I don't exactly know what that means because I've never tried. I say the word abnormal when I say this because you don't get venison very often, right? So I'm using abnormal. You don't really get abnormal meat like that, or unique, or like rare meat like that all that often. Maybe if you live near a forest or something with a bunch of deer in it. Anyway, the most exotic I've had is horse, rabbit, and alligator. Wow. I cannot remember the name of the channel, but a very long time ago, I saw someone play Tokyo Jungle, the very same game that I haven't streamed in a couple of months now, actually. I've been meaning to, though. And maybe I'll do that this week. Anyway, he would play Tokyo Jungle while trying out a rare piece of meat. I think he did alligator and some other crazy rare thing, and that was like a gimmick of his. I can't remember the name of the channel, and we're talking like 15 years ago, whenever the game first came out. Anyway, that's what I immediately thought of. Did any of them taste like chicken, Matt? Anyway, let's continue here. This is the adorable face. But, well, you can taste that for yourself. I'll add it to the menu, so order it again if you feel like it. That was fantastic. You now recover HP at the end of every turn. Depending on how much that is, scaling with, what's it called? The skill that I just invested for Ariana.
Yes?
Royal Veil. This heals 5 HP for everybody if she's at full health at the end of the turn. That plus the venison, if that even gives another 5 or 10, that is some fantastic healing. And honestly, I really want to fight Chimera, but a whole 5th floor tonight, not gonna happen. We took way too long. But I enjoyed myself, so that's all that matters. No skill points? No. Alright. It's 11:04. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, alligator is super tasty and probably the closest to chicken, but frog legs. I forgot to mention, death tastes like chicken. I'm a little freaked out by frogs' legs, because, you know, like they twitch when you throw salt on them or something. I know it's just like this isn't the right word for it, but it's like a sort of biomechanical thing. It's just a thing that happens. It's like the legs, it's like the muscles convulsing or contorting or whatever. Anyway, I would try frog meat, so long as it's like I would try exotic meats. I mean, I did just say that I regretted not trying deer or venison. But it would have to be like, dude, give me that shit super well done. I draw the line at pink or red meats. Or like, you know, visibly pink or red. Anyway, have a great rest of your night. I went a little longer than I was expecting to, but I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying my time playing this. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll be back tomorrow for either Valkyria Chronicles, Rune Factory, Tides of Destiny, or maybe Tales of the World, Radiant Mythology. Hands down, my favorite PSP game of all time, maybe in my top 10 favorite games of all time as well. It breaks my heart every time I think about that game, because we never got Part 2 and we never got Part 3 in English. I wanted to stream that game with all these art assets and animations, but like I said earlier, I just don't really have that in me at the moment. And I certainly won't have the time for it, you know, in the coming weeks. So I might just start streaming it then. Anyway, bye. I should really make an end screen for this, huh? This'll do.